Hello. Hello, hello. Where's my glove? But happy art fight. Also happy Canada Day to any fellow Canadians. Hello, hello. So we are doing art fight today. Wahoo! Hello, hello. Yeah, happy Canada Day to fellow Canadians. Today is July 1st. Welcome on in, guys. We are doing art fight attacks. Attack? Probably one today, because I want to do a sketch page for the first one that I chosen. But let me know if you guys are joining in on doing art fight as well. Kaisen and the pumpkin. Let's hope I spelled his name right. Yeah, that's Kaisen. I'm glad you guys like the spinning chibis. And we want to add more eventually. Hello. Okay, so plan for today. I thought I had enough time to make like a new stream layout for art fight, but I don't. So I'm gonna put the name of who I'm attacking and their OC kind of like above, like, hopefully this is accurate, up here. You can kind of see the name of the character alongside with the user. But I'm also gonna have the reference on the screen because I think this is such a cute character. So this is who we're gonna be drawing today. And I was very indecisive on like pose as well as like if I wanted to do like a full illustration background type of thing. But we're gonna do a sketch page because I feel like I don't have an idea for a background or like, you know, a setting for this character per se. So yeah, this is Beauty Now by Flower Shaped Apple. Yeah, welcome to the stream. I know like I'm gonna try my best to stream at different times if I can throughout the month. But for the most part, I think this is gonna be like the usual standard time. And we'll stream for like 3 to 4 hours probably. It's been a while since I've streamed too. It's been like a month. I love watching your vids. This is my first time catching a stream live. I am planning on joining Art Fight for the first time. Yeah! I'm glad a lot of you guys are joining though. Also, I forgot to make like a post earlier, I guess. For people who are like new to Art Fight, the site usually goes down on the first day because there's too much traffic, I guess, going to the website. So oftentimes it like crashes the site, so people are unable to access it. And because of that, it's usually recommended that you save like character refs like in advance. And then hopefully like the day before or like a couple of days before you check whether or not the user still has the character available before you even start drawing today. Yeah, I thought it'd be fun to work on art today together if you guys are also joining in on Art Fight as well. I think it's like, it was the same as last year where I think the initial start time of like Art Fight, the website is like fully crashed, but usually like, at least from what I've read, it's been faster since it's been able to go back up because I guess they're more prepared for it, luckily. So luckily it didn't break for too long, you know? But how have you guys been? Because I have not streamed in, I think, over a month. Because I knew I was gonna stream more during, hopefully this month, specifically for Art Fight. And I think because I knew I was gonna stream for Art Fight, I was not pressuring myself to stream pretty much at all during June because it was kind of like a busier month. This month is gonna be like up in the air. I'm not too sure what's gonna happen this month. Other than like potentially store prep, I guess. So glad ARTFIGHT is here. I can finally get rid of my art block. I think it's a fun way to, you know, have a plethora of characters that you can draw, which is fun. And it's like also just great to draw for other people too. Been doing good. Up until now I've been preparing for ARTFIGHT. I'm still not done, but I'm hoping after ARTFIGHT I can get all of my character references uploaded. I'm glad a lot of you guys were excited for ARTFIGHT though. And I'm glad you're still working on your references and stuff, getting prepped. There's never like a rush. You can join like anytime in July. So there's no rush. I've been good, preparing for my first art show in a few weeks. Oh, very exciting. Very nervous. How are you? I'm doing good. Doing good. But good luck with your art show. That's very exciting. I think back in my uni days, I did not like doing art shows all that much. But a lot of us, like, I think you had to do at least one during your third year, and then when you're a senior you have to, and then you have to do your grad show too, and I'm like, oh. It's like my anxiety got so bad. I opted out of my grad show, like, to attend. I had to do like my critique and everything, but I opted out of the actual night of the grad show because I'm like, I cannot be around this many people. Can I join even traditionally? Yeah, absolutely. There's like a bunch of different mediums that you can do for ARTFIGHT. Some people do like more like craft-based stuff. You can do like clays, you can do figurine, you can do traditional art. Some people do like not photo collages, but like collages, doll making. There's like a bunch of different things you can do. They do have like a rule list, or like, you know, things you should adhere by. So definitely give that a good read before joining. I was curious if you have to be consistent with attacks on ARTFIGHT, because I'm a bit busy, but I would want to try drawing some characters for fun. There is like no requirement, like there's not like a minimum or a maximum you need for ARTFIGHT. So if you know, become busy, or you only do like one attack or even none, like it doesn't really matter. It's all for fun. So, you know, don't feel too pressured. I know some people like go all out. Some people are insanely cracked, where it's like they would do, I don't even know. I've seen some people post about like doing like over 100 attacks every month. Not every month, every ARTFIGHT that they participated in, and I'm like, how is that even possible? But some people are like, you know, faster at drawing. Some people do more simplified stuff. Different mediums as well. Because I know like some people who do traditional art, maybe it takes a lot longer as well. Because I think for me, I'm gonna do kind of like a mixture of like sketch pages, finished full illustrations, maybe just like normal headshots, as well as like potentially doing chibis. Because I want to practice doing more chibis. Because I'm always like indifferent about how I draw them. But I feel like when it's for someone else, like I'll lock in. Wow, my Procreate has been freezing a little bit more often, which really sucks. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this. Happy Canada Day. But I can show you guys like my previous attacks from last year as well. As soon as I find the folder. Where the heck are we? Okay. But these are the ones I did last year. So kind of like a mixture of like more full finished illustrations, mostly like headshot bust up. Then Then I did more simple ones with the grid background, because they're easier for me to do revenges. And then I did a few sketch pages at the very end. But I love doing sketch pages, so I wanna do more if I can. Yeah, animation. That's like some people make some really cute like GIFs as well for like their attacks. Animation's like, wow. It must take you a long time. Yeah, 3D art. The thing for me, it's like if I do traditional art, I feel more compelled, like I might do it from like mutuals maybe, because I want to be able to send them the physical art to them if I can. Sorry, I might miss a lot of people in chat, so apologies about that. What is your ARTFIGHT account? It's the same as my YouTube username. What's your favorite art program? I like to paint because I'm from Venezuela. Favorite art program? For digital painting in general, I like using Procreate. General use, like just in normal drawing, or if I have to do like line work and stuff, I use Clip Studio Paint. But even before that, I have a very much like special place in my heart for Paint Tool Sai as like pretty much my first art program, and I used that for like so many years. Yeah, ARTFIGHT is very free for all. The best thing is about is the sense of community that comes with it. Yeah, I think it's fun. It's also a great way if you like want to meet new artists as well. And I like the fact that there's a bunch of different like artist levels. So like, you know, attack who you would like, but never expect to receive art if you attack somebody, because that's not really the point, you know? So don't feel like, well, hopefully, I guess. I don't know how to word it, I guess, is how I'm thinking. Don't only attack like large artists or artists that you think have higher quality art, because I think that kind of not defeats the purpose, but if you're looking for art in return, it's kind of like not the spirit of ARTFIGHT, you know? Because I think it's a great way to like encourage artists in general. I'm glad to see a lot of you guys are also participating. And a lot of people kind of like in the same boat as me last year, where I was like my first year doing ARTFIGHT. So I hope you guys enjoy it this year as well. And it's kind of neat that there's 3 teams. As always, I forget to turn off my Twitch notifications. Man, I'll never remember. The funny thing is actually I think I'm faster at traditional art than digital. Oh! I guess it depends on maybe what you're more confident in, or the medium. Or if you're the type that gets like stuck in the weeds of, you know, zooming in too much on digital art pieces. Because I can see myself being faster when in terms of like sketching for traditional art, but like because I prefer doing watercolor if I have to do color, it takes so long. Hello, welcome, welcome. I see a lot of new people, so welcome. I'm so mad I couldn't join ARTFIGHT this year. The website wouldn't let me back in my old account and it wouldn't let me make a new one. Oh! I don't know if like ARTFIGHT has like a support team, but maybe you can email them? Because I wouldn't, unless you just forgot like your login, I don't know why it wouldn't let you back into your old account. Or the fact that it won't allow you to make a new one. Maybe it's because it's affiliated with your old email, with your old account, I guess. But hopefully we can get this attack like done today within the stream. I have not like high hopes about it because I've been taking a lot longer whenever I do sketch pages. So this might be a losing battle for me. But I would like to at least get to some coloring today. I feel like I made his head so tall. Are you also streaming on Twitch? I am not. Like, I used to stream on Twitch and then I swapped to YouTube. And I know some people are like, oh, do dual streaming? I'm considering it. I'm thinking. Because I miss streaming on Twitch. Only for like the extra benefits that you guys get, like free emotes and there's like fun redeems. I wish YouTube did have that. You gonna see any fireworks for tonight for Canada Day? We'll see. I don't know if the weather's gonna permit it because we've been getting a lot of thunderstorms recently. Even like just before I started streaming, I heard thunder. But I feel like I'm seeing the sun in my window right now, but it's like it's coming out again. So it's kind of short-lived as well. Gru, hello! You draw handsome people so well. I do have like a type that I like, type of character that I like to draw, which this is definitely one of them. So we're starting off a little bit easier because I feel a little rusty. And I can't resist like a cute redhead like this because it kind of reminds me of Hito from Ensemble Stars. Kind of like cute textured red hair. Also, I like the fact that this guy just likes cute stuff. I think it's just a very adorable OC. But I'm gonna try my best to also do like a electric guitar pose. And maybe I'll throw in a chibi? We'll see. Because usually I like to add at least like 3 or more into my sketch pages. I hope you've been doing well, Gru. You want to do so many attacks, but it's 10 PM and I have school tomorrow? Ah! I guess like... what's it called? ARTFIGHT being kind of like in the middle of the week kind of sucks for people who have to, you know, go about normal social society stuff, aka school or like, you know, your 9 to 5 work. But there's always the weekend, and there's always no rush to, you know, attack or participate in ARTFIGHT. You know, you have all of July, all of July. What's the best quality brand of acrylic markers in your opinion? Oof. I'm not really biased towards any specific brand per se. I have like a specific type of acrylic marker that I've been liking more so than the other ones. The ones that have like felt tip or no pumping mechanism is not my favorite. I feel like they become very dry feeling super quickly. And even though like I use more of like a notebook paper, for some reason it just feels very dry. It feels like it's running out super quickly and there's not like a real way for me to consistently have the ink flowing in a way that will give me high coverage immediately. Does that make sense? Wow, I'm drawing his hair very... This is the thing, I was gonna sketch everything prior to streaming because I get so distracted. So we're gonna do a lot of trial and error right now. So apologies if I go back and forth from answering questions to trying to figure out what I'm doing. But I think Ohuhu has some nice ones that are more of like the pumping mechanism with the brush tip, but Artex also has the SimTap markers. I like those types a lot more. Granted, they have a much smaller color range. Like I know the Artex one has I think it's the 48 set for their SimTap markers. Oh, I need to look at the shape of this guy's hair. Maybe I'll close this reference for now so I can see it. I have the reference also on my phone, but I mostly had the reference like up for you guys so you guys can see who I'm drawing. I might pop that in and out so that I can actually see what I'm doing. But other than that, I think the Nahuku markers from Ohuhu are also very nice. Like, they don't have the pumping mechanism, but they have like a reservoir of the actual like acrylic paint, which you can see. And I feel like the more you shake it, the more of the ink or the, you know, the paint it dispenses a lot quicker. I didn't attack when I was in class. My teacher saw but didn't stop me, and that's so nice of them. Keep going. I'll give you all my support as always. I'm working on reference sheets so I can be done with them and focus on attacking later. No worries, and thank you, Gru. You're always so sweet. So glad I'm not the only person that loves any male character with red hair. I feel like I have a specific type of red hair character that like I like. It's not like every red hair character. I'm definitely more biased towards like darker hair characters. Because I also like characters that have like, you know, black hair, blue eyes type of vibe. Kind of more of a colder demeanor. Though a Gatmoe. That are like... I don't know, sometimes I feel like the hair color doesn't matter. It's like legit their demeanor mostly. Or if like they're a softer character, I'm always like more biased towards, you know... I knew I should have done like a drawing before stream. I feel so rusty right now. You guys don't have to deal with me. Trying to shake off all the dust. Man hands. You're still in pain? Wait, why are you in pain? But happy ARTFIGHT. Are you excited for all the new Genshin characters? I am! I'm super excited. All of the ones that we've seen for Snezhnaya, I like a lot of them. And unfortunately, because I am so bad at pronouncing names, I'm not gonna even try to attempt right now because I don't even have the names in front of me currently. But there's a lot of ones that I really like. trying to make like a heart pose, but then have them holding a keychain of their favorite character, idol, person in the center, but we'll see. Hands are the enemy. You like coloring pink hair? Pink hair, I don't know. I feel like, I'm trying to think. White, pink, and red, sometimes I struggle with. I don't know if it's because like I am so indecisive on whether or not I want to make the hair like, oh, do I want it like more cool leaning or do I want it more warmer leaning? But then sometimes it looks too like peachy orange. Other times it looks too like purpley bubblegum pink. And sometimes there's like a sweet spot and I can't hit that right color. Pink hair is like always very cute. Let's see if we can do this. Okay, maybe I have to bend the thumbs more. Let's bump this backwards. Yeah, I'm gonna try to fix his hair. I'm not liking it. We're gonna struggle today. I was gonna keep the live as a background noise while writing my OC story, but I ended up zoning out watching your spinning OCs. Apologies for the distractions. Mitya? I think that's like, I feel like a lot of people really like that character. There's like a specific type. A lot of my mutuals, I feel like his aesthetic a lot. I think I like Alosha? Kind of like the fluffier wolf hooded boy character. Because I like the earmuffs, I like the hair color, it's very cute. And then out of the girls, the Tsaritsa I do like, and I like the... I don't know how to describe it other than it kind of looks like Finana. It's like the almost mermaid aesthetic kind of girl. I do like her. Also, I don't think I talked about it. In Honkai Star Rail, I'm so excited for also the outfits for Robin and Aventurine, because I think they both look good, and usually I'm not a fan of like beach kind of aesthetic, typically. I think Robin looks so cute, and then obviously I like Aventurine a lot. I'm trying to figure how this was gonna work. Okay, let me try to fix his hair. I want it fluffier. Siren girly, yeah. I think she, like, I just like her aesthetic a lot. Also, like, the fairy girl is cute. There's like another, I think it's Audette, so like more of like a ballerina. She's very cute as well. And then obviously the males, like we have like a vampire guy and like the dark-haired one. It's like I said, I like dark-haired characters. But I'm interested in the vampire one a little bit. Depending on his personality, obviously. Because aesthetic is one thing, but I have to actually like the character. Because aesthetic alone doesn't usually hook me. I was thinking like what character has black hair that I really like. all I can think about is Dan Hung. I will always forever be biased towards him. Well, I'm struggling today. The hands are too big too. So this character has like a little idol keychain, which I think looks so adorable. Name Hanae-chan. So I want to put this character into here. I just don't know if I can replicate the style in a way that looks very cute. Oh, Rugyo, what about him? Absolutely. I was telling my friend and she's like, you know, shocked because I tend to like pretty boy type. Oh, Rugyo is pretty boy to me, but she's like, the facial hair doesn't do anything, and I'm like, no, he's like the exception to me. But I also like Keyfree a lot. So like characters that have also like light fluffy hair I also really like. The greatest is if they have dark hair and they're like fluffy aesthetics, I guess. It's my favorite. You just noticed that Wonu is sitting on your computer reading. So cute, I miss them. I can't wait until he comes back. We've already been blessed by Jonghan with his many like dance challenges, which I'm glad. Is this an idol? They have like the cute little maid aesthetic. Because initially I thought this little charm was like a girl holding like a microphone, but she's holding it like an ice cream cone. I know like some people are gonna be confused like when I'm drawing this. It's literally supposed to be a little keychain. How are you, Rin? I'm doing okay. I feel like I'm still warming up right now. Haven't played Genshin since I got Lauma and leveled her up a bit. At least like for me. Well, first of all, I'm glad you got Lauma. I'm hoping she was the character that you're looking for. I was not able to get Lowen. But granted, like, I also haven't been playing Genshin all that much anymore. And I think I've talked about this before, that I'm still in Nodcry. Like, I haven't finished the storyline. So I want to do a lot of catch-up because I like a lot of the Snezhnaya characters. Because the last person I think I summoned for was Columbina and then Flynn's? Or Flynn's and then Columbina, I forget the order. But because of that, I definitely didn't play enough to rack up enough Primo Gems to get Lowen. I don't know if she's supposed to be like a plushie or is she actually, let me see. Like an acrylic charm. Because if not, we'll just leave it like this. I wasn't too sure if I had to add like a acrylic border type of thing around her. I think this is okay. Just whether or not she should be in front or behind the knuckles. Does make more sense. Maybe I'll leave it like this. You're low on your first 10 pull and you freaked out? Whoa! Well, good luck. You're doing a chibi for your friend? Cute, cute. Hi Ran, first time catching one of your streams due to time zone. I'm glad you're doing ARTFIGHT this year too. I wanted to join, but since I'm getting a new iPad Air soon, I'll push it to next year. Ah! I'm glad you got a new iPad Air though. That's exciting. And no worries about not being able to join ARTFIGHT this year. There's always next year, or if you feel compelled, you can always join later on in the month as well. I'm excited to just draw a lot this month, or at least like I'm hoping to for ARTFIGHT. Last year, I think I ended up doing 17 drawings. But like I said, I might simplify some other ones or like add chibis. And chibis, at least for me, go a little bit faster. Because there's so many characters like, or OCs that I saved. So I have like over 400 bookmarked, I think. But I only saved like 20 to my computer right now. Because I was very indecisive. Have you watched Zombie Stage? I am like devastated by Zombie Stage. Me and my friend were like discussing about it. I wonder if there's ever going to be like a timeline where it's like Sua isn't the first one to go. No. Because that one breaks my heart, but it's like also like kind of like the horror of the idol industry, right? Because me and my friend were talking about how I think it was earlier this year, me and her finally watched like Perfect Blue, and it definitely has a lot of, I think it's Perfect Blue, right? The one that's like kind of like the dark side of the idol industry as well. And it's like very much like kind of like a psychological thriller type of movie. But I want to draw some of the characters from Zombie Stage, because I've already drawn like Alien Stage fan art before, and I love the characters in Alien Stage, but the different kind of like zombie aesthetic for Zombie Stage is like, it's so awesome. Usually I'm not into like anything body horror, but the way that they did it, I really do like. Because I'm interested in seeing like how Ivan, Till, and Luca look like, because we get a glimpse of like Hyuna, and then obviously Miji and Sue are kind of, you know, what happens to them. Perfect Blue, I'm like, oh boy. I was not ready for a movie that like kind of like low-key messed me up. Cause like me and my friend heard about like, is it Satoshi Kon? Satoshi Kon movies? We've heard about them and they're like very well known. For, I think also for like its artistry and stuff, right? But I did not know the premise of Perfect Blue going in, nor did I read the genre, so I was like a little shocked. 8K bookmark? Holy moly. You guys have so many. I thought 400 was like too much because like I didn't sort them properly. But like there's so many character designs that I just love like on ARTFIGHT, so I just like saved a bunch and then occasionally I'll go back in, delete some because some people archive characters and I'm like, I don't remember what the character was, but I'm a little sad that they're gone. But I'm gonna try my best to draw like as many different-ish characters as I can, because I also just have like a very much of like a bias towards certain type of characters, and I feel like that racks up like another reason why my bookmarks have a lot of characters, you know? Because realistically, you know, I'm not gonna be able to draw everything that I've bookmarked. So let's tackle kind of like a few here and there. You're scared for Ivan and Till? Yeah, I'm scared just like in general for what's gonna happen in Zombie Stage, because like this one's definitely more in a way gruesome compared to where like Alien Stage feels tragic, you know? Do you know MHA? My Hero Academia? Yes, I know it, but I don't keep up with it. I think I've only watched 2 seasons. It wasn't really for me. But I understand why a lot of people love My Hero Academia. Because I liked a lot of the characters initially, but then I kind of just like, it fell off. Like, for me, I just stopped watching it. Like, there's nothing wrong with the series per se. What do you use to stream? I'm thinking about getting into it. I use Streamlab OBS. I'm like debating if I want to switch over to just using normal OBS, but I'm so used to using Streamlabs. And then for screen mirroring, I use Reflector 4, I believe. Let me see. Yes, I use Reflector 4 to screen mirror my iPad to my computer. I'm thinking what else do I have to talk about for streaming. Mic, I have a Blue Yeti. I don't know. If you have any other questions, just let me know. My brain feels like it's buffering now. I've got a question for anyone with an iPad. If you have a pencil grip on the Apple Pencil and a case on the iPad, does the pencil still charge normally? I'm assuming if you're talking about how it's charging like that, you're talking about like not the Gen 1 Apple Pencil, right? I'm assuming, because if it's not the Gen 1, I can't put my 2 cents in because I have the Gen 1. So it doesn't have like the magnetic kind of charging method. I always have to do the stupid method of like shoving the pencil to the one end of my iPad. Didn't know they're doing a continuation of Alien Say. Is it a prequel? Not a prequel, it's kind of like an AU, basically. And according to my friend, like, she was telling me that they're planning at least like a couple of different AUs. So I'm kind of curious on whether or not they're always going to keep the same premise or like similar results. Because I was talking to her about it and I'm like, do you think it's always going to be like Michi and Sua is always gonna like, you know, perish first, putting Michi in a, you know, a certain type of position? Or like, will they change it up? Will they ever verse like, you know, other characters instead? Maybe I do want to squish this. I don't know, is this supposed to be like a felt charm or like a plushie charm? Because maybe I'll just squish it. So I don't know if I liked having the knuckles just fully in front of the character. Guess we'll do it like that. This is gonna be my problem. This pose. You have a grip and it still charges normal and sticks to the side still. I'm glad a lot of you guys are helping each other out. Because I'm not able to answer that for anybody. Oh, does the... Oh, I see. I was gonna say whether or not you can use like the Gen 1 with a new iPad, but I'm assuming you mean it's like within the same line. It's just the charging port is different. Because now they have, I'm assuming, like the USB instead of the Lightning for the charger. Oh, OBS kept refreshing? Ooh. I don't know what causes that though, unfortunately. But hopefully, streaming on Twitch was like a good experience still. I didn't know you had a VTuber, it's so cute. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I only use like my VTuber very rarely on my channel. But if I do, it's only for streaming. I just feel like it's easier having something like on the screen, you know? Okay, we're gonna try our best to do this. I don't play guitar. I have like no musical part in my body. So you guys are at the mercy of my terrible anatomy with a guitar pose. You're trying to fix it? Good luck with it though. Went to 2 Walmarts to get a Gen 2 Apple Pencil, but both didn't have them. I had bought the Apple Pencil Pro, and that shit did not want to connect to the magnet where the Apple Pencil goes. Oh! Can the Apple Pencil Generation 2 still charge like the normal way as well, or is it only purely the magnetic way? I play guitar and I still can't figure out the anatomy. That's okay. I think it was more like, when I was looking at references, is there a difference between, if anyone does play or know, between like an electric guitar and a normal guitar? and a base. Is it held very differently? In terms of like, when I was looking at references for, I think, electric guitar, I couldn't tell, were they holding it, is this too low versus like, is it supposed to be higher on the body? I don't know. Because like I said, I don't play the instrument, so I actually don't know placement. How do I want to do this? Guess I'll just copy the eye over. Not much of a difference when it comes to playing. Ah, okay. That's fine. I was like, I know very little, and I've only seen it like, you know, occasionally when I look at like bands and stuff. But I can see like, I can tell which one's the bassist, and I can tell which ones are just like normal guitarists. But I don't pay attention enough to be like, you know, how are they holding it? But thank you for letting me know. Hello, welcome. Scrumptious Sankles? Ankles! Scrumptious Ankles! What a username. Does Magni charge on the side? Only magnetic. Oh. I don't know if it's... I'm gonna sound so old. I hate... I don't know how to explain this, like smart stuff. I like things being more like physical, because whenever like a smart thing breaks, it's more inconvenient not having like something physical to also have it work. I'm talking about this because I was over at someone's house and they had problems with their lights because they have like the smart lights, but for some reason the switch, like the physical switch, would also just like not work without the app or whatever. I don't know what was going on, but it was so inconvenient. I'm like, if I don't have the app, why can't I turn on the light? It's like some things I do prefer, like, oh yeah, for the convenience of things, but other times I'm like, it's a little bit more inconvenient for everything to be controlled in that way. If anything, it should always be both. Always be both. Like, but have both as options. That or like my friend had it poorly set up. I don't know. Look something up real quick. They have like an alternate outfit. I don't know if that's supposed to be like specific for if they're playing their instrument and stuff. It's kind of different from their regular outfit right here. Who are you drawing? I'm drawing someone's OC for ARTFIGHT. Let me put them up here. I'm probably gonna have to switch it over later. But this character, because I think they're so cute. So we're doing kind of like a sketch page for our attack today. Finished my first attack. ARTFIGHT is too laggy for me to submit it though. Ah, yeah, you probably have to save it for a little bit. But congrats on finishing your first attack though. No, I get you. Screens and subscription services and apps drive me a little bananas. Subscriptions are the bane of my existence. I hate them so much. But I know it's like, you know, a money grab for companies. So like on a business standpoint, I understand why they would. But it sucks. Hello, Butter Pickle Jelly, welcome. Finished my first attack. Oh, a lot of you guys are finishing so fast. My public transportation only lets you on by scanning with the app, and it's so annoying, especially when phones are... Oh! I guess that's true. If your phone is dead and you need to use the... Like, let's say the train or like metro or whatever is the public transportation, I guess like buses and stuff. That kind of sucks that you can't have like a, I guess like a physical ticket as well. Completely forgot to download characters on the site. Now the site is crashing. Oh no. Hopefully the site will, you know, balance itself back out and then you'll be able to go back in. Also, in the future, I don't know how often I'll be able to stream. Because my plans are kind of like up in the air right now. I also forgot his necklace. But I'll try my best to stream as often as I can this month while I'm working on attacks, like more specifically. And then kind of like on my downtime, I'll be working on some other things. Because even like later on today, I have to pack Patreon stuff. I also have not finalized June's print yet fully. So there's gonna be not like a slight delay, I guess. Because usually I don't send it out until a couple of days after. But kind of like heads up for the mail club. It is gonna be more like celebration themed for this month. I'm gonna figure out what I want exactly for it, but that's gonna be the theme for this month at least. Oh, 3D sculpt, kind of like Nomad sculpt or something? I guess you mean digitally, right? Maybe. I'll kind of figure it out. I'm already frustrated doing like actual physical clay making because I have a video or part of a video already filmed of me making a little figurine of Flynn's, like a chibi one. And he's just sitting on my shelf right now, unpainted. He's like fully primed. He's unpainted because I don't want to work on it anymore. I'm so frustrated with that with that clay piece. Excuse me. You're doing great on the drawing. The person receiving will be ecstatic, I bet. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. It's time for ARTFIGHT already. Yes, it is. It's ARTFIGHting. ARTFIGHting time. Hi, I just joined. Welcome, Jayleenies. Welcome, welcome. Envy people who draw fast. Some people draw like so fast. It's crazy. I think I've talked about this. There's like a artist, I think it's this on... Is it? I think I might be missing a character. But it's like 2 Korean characters. I think it's like this. I'm trying to remember. But they draw so fast and they do like full color and they often do like character designing based off of objects and stuff. And it's so cool. But I'm always mesmerized about like their speed. we are gonna get thunderstorms today though. For some reason my brain is blanking on how to draw this. Yet I have a reference in front of me. Oh, Jaylanies. Thank you for correcting me. Yeah, a lot of you guys are finishing your attacks so fast. Wow, wow, wow. Love Clip Studio, but I hate the subscription update. Fees. The thing is, it's like, I still have 1.0, and at least for me, I know I'm not gonna upgrade technically for like a long while until I see like there's an actual feature that I think would benefit me like a heck of a lot. But I wish on their material asset stores you could search by versions, because sometimes I see like so many cool brushes and then when you click on them they're like, oh, it's for 1.2, there's one for only like 1.4 or whatever, and I'm like, why? But I have like no intentions of upgrading because I'm so behind on the upgrades that I feel like it's gonna be so much just to catch up, and I don't use Clip Studio Paint in a way that I feel like I would use the other features, technically speaking. I'm sure like it would help, but I'm not like in the need of it, you know? So I don't want to pay extra money to upgrade it for something that I am not specifically needing. Also, can I talk about how much I love the color palette for this character? Because I like all the kind of more like warmer muted tones. Also, I did not plan how I wanted to do this hand, so we're gonna be figuring this out. I should probably also throw the guitar in first. I think we're basing it off of this. How long do I want this to be? My only goal for ARTFIGHT this year is to do more than 5 attacks. Good luck, Alicia. Good luck with it. Waiting for ARTFIGHT to load, trying to submit my first attack. I hope you save more than one character, because you can also just like, you know, draw in the meantime if you'd like, while you wait for the site to go back up. Because usually it has like pretty heavy traffic for like a while. But I think like last year I didn't really notice it because I did luckily remember to save references like in advance, and then I took a long time I think working on my first attack that by the time I was able to submit it the site was back up. Oof, I don't know how this works. Just made an account, the page is lagging. I guess it's working better for some people and other people are struggling a bit more. It's slow for me. I bet it's slow for a lot of people though. Anyone got hand exercise recs? My hands hurt so bad right now. I think there is stretches you can probably look on YouTube for like arthritis, I believe, and carpal tunnel. I know like I can't show it on stream is the problem because I don't have my other webcam set up. Otherwise I would show you, but basically if you put your hands like or your arms stretched out forward and turn your if your fingers are facing upwards, turn them downwards. Then take your other hand and push your fingers back towards yourself. We did, I think another one's like you hold your thumb, pushing it backwards. Because our art history teacher used to teach us because we had our hand write all our essays. And she's like, I don't want you guys cramping your hand. And I'm like, why? Why make us write it by hand then? And she would make us like stop every, I don't even know how long our exam was. But she's like every 30 minutes or so, she would like take everyone to tell them to stop and be like, everyone do your hand stretches. Is the ARTFIGHT website down? According to other people, it's either very slow or it's down. So it might have crashed because of too many, you know, too many people trying to access it. Because I believe I heard it crashed earlier today. Because like for me, I think it was like around 12 p.m. my time is when ARTFIGHT officially started. And I've heard people talk about the website or was already down by then, so. Yes. It's like a good thing to note for next year if you plan to, is definitely bookmark, you know, OCs and attacks prior. But also you're kind of like at the mercy of whether or not like, you know, check a couple of days beforehand as well to see whether or not the characters still exist. Because some artists do like archive their OCs. Also, I should be looking up an actual electric guitar instead of trying to base it off this little tiny keychain. Let me look one up right now. Let's see. You hated writing essays back in school. Luckily for me, I don't know if my art history teacher was just very generous. Because I suck at writing, especially like persuasive essay writing or like, you know, for English class and stuff. I was always very poor at it. Like English I think is one of my worst classes. And then for like social studies or any like other classes that I had to write essays, I'm very poor at it. But I got I think an A minus-ish for history every time, and I'm like, either this teacher loves me or she's very, very generous. Because I don't think I'm usually convincing at all, even when I'm writing stuff about art history. Let's see if I can find an electric guitar that's kind of like similarly formatted. So how many strings should I put on it? Because I don't know how much I want to simplify it. I could just simplify it and just like deal with it. Did some hand stuff for typing. Already feel better. Oh, I'm glad. It's definitely good to remember to, you know, give your hand a break. Also, if you're looking at the screen for too long, there's always recommended that, is it 20-20-20 rule? So it's like every 20 minutes you look for 20 seconds at something that's like 20 meters away, I think. And it's supposed to be good for your eyes. I'm just gonna go with this. I don't know anything about electric guitars or guitars in general, but we're just gonna make a do with this. The thing is, like, I don't know, I don't understand the strings on a guitar. How are they supposed to go to these like little pegs? Are they at an angle? My lord, why did I why did I opt to do this? Because I feel like I would have to have more than 3 then. In that case. I'll shuffle these downwards. So how many chords are there? 6? Is there meant to be 6? I don't know how much this person cares about accuracy, but we're just gonna try our best. 6 strings, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully this will look a little less horrendous later. Hello Pipsarts, welcome. And Rin Gina, welcome as well. They wrap around, so yeah, it's kind of at an angle. Ah. I just feel like they seem so far apart when they go down more on like, what do you call it, the body of the guitar, I guess? Because I'm referencing how they have it drawn here in their little keychain version. So I don't know if I should be referencing it completely. I don't know why I didn't make those aligned. It's fine. I can't be bothered at this point. The accuracy is already down the drain. Guess this is supposed to be more angled upwards. I'm just mostly excited at the color, I think. So just let me get through this. Like I said, I might add a chibi version. We'll see. I might just do, I don't know, layout-wise, maybe it's just better to do the 2. We'll see. Hello, Saturn Monkey. Welcome. I always simplify guitars when I draw them, otherwise I always draw them so wonky. Well, I can't avoid that at this point. You finish your 5th attack? To be fair, they're all headshots, but that's still very fast, even if it's their only headshots. Strings aren't angled, but the head where the tuning pegs is angled. Ah. So that the strings have a clear path to the pegs. Oh, I see. I find that interesting, because like sometimes I feel like the neck of the guitar looks like it gets thinner at some point, but maybe I'm looking at it incorrectly. I also know nothing about guitar, so like don't take anything I say too seriously. We're just low-key gonna wing it. See how this goes. Because I also don't think I have his arm positioned correctly. Thought I want to bump. How do I want to do this? Let's just hope they don't mind too much. Just have to push the arm back more. The neck does get thinner. Ah. You like the little doll. I think it's cute. The little keychain that they have. Good luck with your first attack though. Do you plan on finishing the drawing by the end of the stream? I would like to. I would like to get to the bulk of the coloring today, and I did plan to like at least stream 4-ish hours probably. I think we would be able to get at least like a fair amount of progress on this, because like I said, sometimes they take a lot longer on sketch pages nowadays. So we'll see how this goes. There's no guarantees how fast I'm gonna be able to work. Coloring, I'm gonna have to make this a little bit more foreshortened. But the goal is to get some coloring, you know? Can you show us the full art you got so far? Zoom out of it. Like, what I've already done drawing? Or you mean the person's OC? Which I think is like super cute. Because this is their OC. And then this is what I have currently. On the flats. Dang, you guys are so fast. Okay, another question for the guitar people. Electric guitar, I'm assuming is used with a pick? Yay or nay? I did not play bands or any instrument growing up. I have zero knowledge. The only thing I did was like, I played clarinet for like 1 month. Practice. You're not pressed, you're just so locked in. I mean, being locked in is also great, so no worries, Sakurai. Over using a pick, I'm pretty sure. I'm assuming it's like acoustic guitar some people only play with, like finger, instead of pick. Either or, both can be? Oof, okay. I'll do pick, I guess. people usually use a pick? Hello Eve, welcome. Pick or fingers, okay. I guess that's up to me. Can be. This isn't about ARTFIGHT, but I finally got low end. Bro was so close just to giving up on him. Holy. I'm glad you were able to get him though, Alicia. Using a pick is a preference. You can pick on electric sometimes too. It depends on preference. Ah. You're expecting to get no attacks today, but I got my first attack and it was one of my neuroses. That's exciting! I think that's like the thing I love about ARTFIGHT is the fact that, you know, you get to see like genuinely how much people love their OCs. It's so cute. I was not a band kid. I was not a band kid. I was not a theater kid. I was the quiet art kid in school. Do you use references for poses, background, etc. when you draw? Just curious. It depends. If I am unfamiliar with what I'm drawing, I will most likely compile references. I think I've shown my Pinterest board in the past as well. So like oftentimes when I'm doing what is it called? More not detailed background per se, because I don't do detailed backgrounds that often. I'm trying to think what's a good example. Because like I said, I don't do, like, okay, let's say Nouvellette for this case, right? I took pictures in Fontaine to find like texture of the wall potentially and like what kind of landscape is in the background, but I also cop out by doing more of like blurry atmospheric background where it's like not in focus. Do I have another example? Even these ones, like a lot of them are more simple. I don't know if I have anything that has like a majorly specific background, but if I do, like, I will have to look up references typically. Oh, wait, no, I do have these ones. Wait a second. Oh, my brain's like racking on what I'm trying to remember. I guess like the Pokemon ones. I looked up like road trip photos, like people would take on a road trip so I could figure out how I want to do the roads in the mountains for Kaisen's little Pokemon card, and then looked up fields of flowers. I looked up what is it called, like farm garden aesthetics and stuff, so I could figure out, you know, things I want to put into the piece per se. I don't think I use like one specific reference typically, because nothing fits like perfectly into what I'm looking for, I guess. Because if I do like a one-to-one, it's kind of like this, you know, this is like old the S-cubes with the car, the trees, these ones. I still cop out by doing the blurry background. Where am I, like my VTuber ones? Let's see what's in here. Don't know if there's anything specific. I guess like even when I was composing like some other backgrounds, you just like take elements and put them together in a way. Because sometimes I look at references for backgrounds purely for the color. Oopsies, let's not do that. Definitely a band kid. Hello Ferris, Draws, welcome. Personally, I prefer the sound of finger picking, but a pick is easier to strum sometimes. For acoustic guitar, the pick is usually used if a song has more strumming, but is a preference. I only done one guitar class in high school. You have more knowledge than me, and thank you for all the insight, guys. Specifically, I played flute for about 8 years. I was first chair. Oh, very, very, very cool. Joined ARTFIGHT, but honestly I don't think I have any plans to do anything with it. Uploaded my OC that I drew for fun, but I don't have any motive to draw. That's okay. You can also, like, you know, change your mind throughout the month. It's also a possibility, but like there's never any pressure to like participate in ARTFIGHT, so no worries. Since I can't get Lowen, I'll just draw him to fill the void of not getting him. To be honest, I'm not too disappointed I didn't get Lowen, because it's not like I dedicated too much time like grinding for him either. So like if I was disappointed, I can only be disappointed in myself for not being, you know, too dedicated. Because I liked Lowen a lot, but I wouldn't say he's like one of my top favorite characters, you know? Like I was devastated at the very beginning of Genshin because I played the game for Venti, didn't get Venti, and then I almost didn't get Zhongli, and he's like one of my favorites. Typically, I think my Genshin luck worse than my Star Rail luck. Star Rail is like pretty okay, but all my luck I feel like went to Reverse 1999. That or there's incredibly generous, which could also just like be 100% the case. Let's give him his hair. I've been avoiding it for too long. If you guys still play Genshin, do you guys like have a favorite character that's coming out very, very soon? I guess like more like the Snezhnaya characters, because I think the last time I've streamed we talked about Nodcry already. Sarita is my favorite. She's like super pretty. I really do like her design. You're missing a week for ARTFIGHT for band camp. Look, you'll gain the band knowledge. That's okay though. Hopefully you'll still enjoy like both experiences regardless. I am so poor at anatomy. Apologies. I probably won't make an anatomy tutorial. I think there's people out there that are way more proficient. I know anatomy enough just to get by, you know? I don't know enough to actually do like a proper tutorial. If anything, a lot of my habits for like, I feel like the body are probably not good habits to have, so I would not recommend following the way that I draw bodies. Because that are like, you know, draw from observation, do stuff based off of reference, so you can get a feel on like, you know, proportioning, certain specific type of angles. You can learn gesture drawing so you can figure out how to draw, you know, bodies and more fluid poses much more quickly. Did I merge these? Oh, jeez. Luckily I did not. I have an easier time cleaning up. I don't think this hand position is technically correct, but we're just gonna leave it. Oh man. Linnea, she's very cute. Loen, he cured my Tomodachi life addiction, and frankly Genshin is one of those games I don't go to bananas for. I like how you call your Tomodachi life playing an addiction. A lot of people have been like, you know, spending so many hours. I haven't touched my Tomodachi life as much anymore. I went back and playing Pokopia. I needed the Jirachi event. I love the star aesthetic, it's so cute! And I need to see all my little guys again, so I've been back on playing Pokopia. Hello, Artistic Honori, welcome. Welcome, Stardusto as well. Welcome. Malvika, Rio, Alhaitham, Inefa, Yellen, Arlecchino. I feel like so many people like Kinich as well. Don't know if you noticed, but the guitar has 5 strings instead of 6. Oh my lord. Thank you. I made room for 6 and I only drew 5, and then I made it so that it would fit the neck of the guitar, and now I don't have room. Ah. No wonder I extended this earlier. Dang. Thank you for catching that, by the way. We're gonna figure this out when I do the rendering, because this is horrendous. Man. I'm gonna fix it in the render. Yeah. I think it'll be easier for me to clean up, because I'll probably redo the strings again after. What do you think about the new episode of Zombie Stage, aka Alien Stage? It devastates me. I feel like it low-key... I don't know if it hits harder or hits less hard as like when I witnessed the first stage for Alien Stage for the first time. Because like I said, I feel like this one's more gruesome. The other one felt more tragic, unfortunately. But I'm excited to see where it's headed. Because not only we're blessed with more amazing music, which I always love the vocalists for each individual character. But I'm curious about like other music direction they're gonna go with, or like if they're gonna keep with the same rough plot line. Wow, my legs. Gotta head out. Looks great so far. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Thank you, C2 Draws. Thank you, thank you. And have a good rest of your day as well. I'm listening to music and watching some people or random people's ARTFIGHT streams while drawing attacks because I need background sounds. No worries. I guess like a lot of people are probably streaming ARTFIGHT, right? Which is very exciting because I think it's nice that, you know, people are popping into other people's streams so that they can low-key draw along. I think that's always fun. Oh boy. This is so ugly. We'll fix it eventually. Okay, I think this is how we're gonna deal with it. I'm just gonna put in the rest of his little details for his outfit. Then we can work on coloring. Because I have two ideas that I want to do for like keeping the background simple to a certain degree. But I want to add like kind of like concert-ish lighting in a way. We'll see. I'll see if I can like find a way to mesh the two where it won't look too overwhelming. Not familiar with Alien Stage? It's about idols, right? Technically, yes. It's much more on the darker side, I would say. So prepare yourself. If you're not somebody who likes darker themes, you might have to look up like, I don't know if there's warnings or stuff to Alien Stage. I feel like it catches some people off guard, but genuinely the music's so good, the characters are great, storytelling is devastating, but it's very good. Which team did you end up picking for this year? Oh, I forgot to mention that. I'm on Team Tragedy. Yes, yes. Your art looks good, by the way. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Wait. Some electric guitars only have 3 strings, so you could do that if that's easier? Wait, really? Because in their reference, I think it's only 3. Wait, is that a thing? Go us. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Zombie Stage definitely reflects not even just the K-pop industry, kind of like the idol industry in Asia. Because I mentioned it earlier that Perfect Blue also covers kind of like a very similar theme, which is like the dark side, the unfortunate side about like idols. Wait, I didn't know electric guitars only have 3 strings, or can have 3 strings. Wait, I'm erasing this. I should have looked this up before. I think that makes sense. Because I unfortunately assumed it was the same as a normal guitar, because for the keychains, I thought it would just be simplified. This would make more sense on how they drew it, because they did draw it with 3. I didn't know that though. I didn't know that they could have 3 only. It really is just me learning about instruments. Man. 3-string guitars are rare, but they exist. Most people don't have them though, so if it wasn't mentioned on their character description, would probably be 6. The thing is, it's like their reference for the keychain has 3. And it, like... What are the art fight teams again? I believe, yeah, mystery, tragedy, and comedy, which I think is very neat. I was like debating because I think my default was going to be comedy that I was gonna join. But tragedy, the aesthetic felt more right for me, and I know mystery could have been like very fun, but I went with tragedy because I like the aesthetic as well. What kind of drawing tablet do you use? I'm using iPad generation, I think it's 9th generation? So I'm using an iPad, just Gen 9 iPad with Procreate Apple One pencil. Okay, we're doing this as 3 strings. Because this actually helps me clear up all of my garbly goo of like the mess that I've created earlier. Wahoo! Because I think I just made an assumption that they simplified it for like a smaller size. But thank you guys for letting me know that they can also just have 3. Because that actually helps me out a lot. If it's easier, you might as well just copy the keychain. I think I will. Because I'm assuming they also are just, you know, more aware about music and stuff. So, you know, this would make sense. And I believe, like another reference here. I guess the keychains will be covered up so I don't have to draw them again. I think we'll just do this. I think we're done with our very slightly rough sketch. For the most part. We can work on coloring next, but let me establish some sort of background. He also has a ring on this side. I forgot the pockets. Slushy Cat, welcome. And Maitha, welcome as well. Excuse me. I looked it up just to make sure. Plenty of 3-string guitars exist, but many are seen as beginner. I think I would follow the reference using the person provided. Thank you guys for doing the research for me. You guys didn't need to, but thank you. Team Tragedy is gonna win. Are you also on Team Tragedy? You guys should let me know what team you guys are on if you're doing ARTFIGHT this year. Yeah, I'm actually curious whether or not they would continue the 3 themes, right? Because this is more like a special year, I guess, for them, so they ended up doing 3 teams. Is there an app for it? Oh, for transferring files from Samsung tablet to iPad. Oh. I think sometimes like when you reset a device, like it'll ask, right? I just don't remember if it's like cross different brands or not. Because I know like Apple to Apple makes sense, or like Samsung to Samsung, it's a lot easier. Comedy, mystery, mystery, teen tragedy. I'm drawing this really cute bunny character right now. I'm so excited. That's very cute. Excuse me. Comedy matches my character theme going on. Very nice. Tragedy, comedy, tragedy. Hello, Zozor. Welcome. Mystery, teen tragedy. I picked it because I love blue. You're in the same boat as me. I kind of like the blue teal aesthetic. I fit my kind of like overall card designs and stuff anyways. I didn't have to change too much, so it kind of just fit. Mystery? You and your sister are both on Team Mystery? How long more will the stream go on? Probably until 5 or 6 p.m. my time, so like 2-ish hours? Probably. I plan to like probably stream for 4-ish hours total. We're approaching 2 hours, so... Yeah, 10-year anniversary. Tragedy, comedy, tragedy. I feel like it's a pretty even among you guys right now. Day. Mystery because my availability is low-key a mystery. Same, the blue and teal fit my mascot so well in OCs. Yeah, I feel like there's so many cute ones for comedy. People are making their OCs into more... I don't know if it's like clan aesthetic. And then I've seen some other people, like one of my mutuals, art friends, also did like their entire card and aesthetic for their whole entire page themed like kind of like detective theme, which I think is very cute. If Gru is still in the chat. Did you make your own VTuber? It's nice. Thank you. I did. The rigging's a little janky, but you know, we make do. Okay, I'm gonna merge my sketches. We're gonna turn this off. I'm gonna duplicate. Change this to... Okay, how do I want to do this? I could do a similar background to theirs. I wanted to see if I could do a concert background, or I do have an idea. Because he doesn't have as much green in the larger one that I have of him. I still want to adjust his hair. I'm not sold for some reason. I like how I did his hair here, less so here. So I might have to adjust it. But I think we're gonna go with kind of the similar green. Maybe I should just color pick. Drop this green first. Do a grid background. I kind of want a lighter background though, so maybe I will change it. Thought I will make the grid bigger as well. That's not big. Slightly lighter, and then I think I want to do is, whoops, almost like blob in a background only behind this character. How to do it in a way that doesn't look just like a mess. So that this doesn't get too confusing, I'm gonna grab his skin tone. We'll quickly fill this in. Sorry if I'm not gonna read chat for a little bit until I finish filling this in. Wait, I actually have a question for you guys now that someone has mentioned books. Do any of you guys use a Kindle? Or if you're Canadian, do you use like a Kobo? I'm only saying this because I want to get back into reading, and more like either fantasy genre or like, you know, some other ones. But I own too many things, so I don't think I want to collect actual physical books. So I was looking into whether or not do I want to get a Kindle, do I just want to use my iPad for reading or whatever. I was seeing like the benefits of people using a Kindle because like they're kind of like smaller and portable. More so than my iPad, so I'm like, I don't know, I'm kind of like up in the air about it. So if you guys have experience using either or, let me know whether or not you vouch for it or, you know, are against it, the pros and the cons. Okay, let's carve this out. This is cute so far, thank you! You're drawing old men, let's go! Popping into body double and because I love your art, of course, thank you! I appreciate it, thank you, thank you. Use a Kobo? You do? You like to smell the new book smell? I'm not a weird... I'm not weird, I promise. I have a Kindle, haven't used it in years though. Hello, hello Art Kid, welcome. If not, I find them online. Use my iPad. My fingers are now sore from hand wrapping thread on plastic bobbin cards. I'm heading out to hang out with my friends, not happy streaming. Thank you for coming to the stream though, Artsy Cheetah. And hopefully you can rest your fingers as well, so that you don't get like blisters and calluses from wrapping your bobbins. I have a Kindle but it's old, so I don't know if it works. Do you have a specific device you draw on? I am working on the Generation 9 iPad. Otherwise, I use the XP Pen 24 FHD, I think. Man, interpreting my sketch. Turn off the fill feature while I'm doing this. I think his collar might cut into this, so we'll fill this in like that. Maybe I'll do it like this. Maybe I'll do like a paper rip type of texture instead. We'll deal with the background after. I just know I want these colors, I think. Let's alpha lock this so we can add a little bit of fun lighting. Figure it out. But let's add some coloring and shading. Do you draw every day? I try to draw every day if I have time. Comics look better on an iPad. My Kindle is black and white. Because I guess like Kindle's more for like that paper replicating kind of aesthetic as well, right? Use my iPad in ocean of PDF. Oh, I don't think I've heard of that. Kindles are so fun. I like the screen of Kindles more because they're less bright and harsh. That's what I've been seeing. I know my family uses them since they can charge or change the font size to see better. I'm still like on the fence whether or not I want to get a Kindle or not. I probably won't do it until like I know I've, you know, actually into reading and I can make it a habit. Otherwise, like, you know, I feel like I would have wasted money getting a Kindle right away. That's something I've been considering. Happy Canada Day! Happy Canada Day as well. Hello, Kayla Okami. Welcome, welcome. And hello. Welcome back, Soupy. I don't read a lot, but I like to collect physical manga more than reading it online. I feel like because I have too much like physical stuff in general, I want to like cut down on like actually buying too many things. So like if I want to get into reading, other than like, you know, if I want to borrow stuff from the library or something like that, then I was thinking whether or not it would be easier for me to have digital files. Because I feel like I might read more on the go whenever I have to leave the house. Because sometimes I go for like such a short amount of time. Not like super short, but like it feels not as warranted for me to always bring my iPad to draw. So I was like, what if I bring something smaller and if I have a Kindle? It's just, I don't know if it's worth it. We'll see. I think I'm gonna keep this one more simple. Probably add some blend modes to this one. You're so locked in. Get all that progress done. Take use of like all the motivation you have right now. Sometimes I feel like my motivation has been flip-flopping a lot more often, especially this year. I don't know what's happening, but I'm hoping, you know, ARTFIGHT kind of makes me feel a little bit more consistent with what I'm working on, at least for a little bit. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I feel like... What's happening today? Why is there so many of you? Just arrived? Are you gonna be streaming for longer? I wanted to draw with you. You have about 2 hours. 2 hours with me left for today. I mentioned earlier that I do want to stream more often for at least like some of the attacks and like what is it called? Friendly fires, revenges and stuff throughout the month. So hopefully I'll be a little bit more active with that. I can't guarantee or promise like an actual schedule of like when I'll be able to, but I'll try to stream at like some different times for different time zones. Because sometimes I lock in at night, so it might be a different time for you guys. Because right now, like for me, it's like late afternoon, almost early evening. You want buddies to draw some attacks with? That makes sense. We're multiplying. Oh, Zadybug, welcome. I got an attack a bit ago of my 2 OCs, Mika and Haru. They're so adorable. That's cute. I think it's always fun to receive art of your favorite Blorbos. Any of your favorite characters. I hope you guys are all enjoying ARTFIGHT though. So far, I know it's just started, and I know some people are gonna get burnt out like fairly quickly, but you know, pace yourself and never give yourself too much pressure to have to complete things or have to join or have to force yourself to draw. Because hopefully ARTFIGHT will be just like a good experience, you know? The algorithm? Oh boy. I like reading physical books the best, but it's more convenient for me to read digital. I just read my books on the Kindle app, and whenever I have the money, I buy physical books. Ah, I see. Because like, you can use the Kindle app without using Kindle, correct? Like you can use it on... Excuse me. I'm assuming like a different tablet or like iPad device of some sort. I'm gonna shift his irises afterwards. It's a little bug-eyed. You can use it like an iPad. Okay. I'm leaving now. Happy streaming. Thank you for stopping by, Theras. Hello. Byebye? Welcome, welcome. I got recommended by Maybe. Maybe you're being pushed out on YouTube. Oh boy. That usually scares me. But welcome to any new people. And happy ARTFIGHT and or Canada Day. I forgot to add more shadows before adding in the hair color. Wow, I can't read. I'm not participating in ARTFIGHT, but I'm creating a new OC. That's still fun. And I feel like with so many people participating in ARTFIGHT, I think a lot of people are talking about their OCs too, so I think it's like a perfect time to make a new OC regardless if you're joining or not. Such a cute OC though. Every time I refreshed, you were on my front page, so I decided to hop in. Ah, okay, okay. Welcome though. You did get pushed out, I'm new. Ah! I am like always miffed about how the algorithm is, but welcome. Because I'm drawing 2 different characters for this attack, I have to completely redraw one of them because I don't like it. Ah, it's okay. I think it's always nice to, like, you know, make art that you enjoy as well, right? So if it requires you to restart, it might be best just to restart. Otherwise it might bother you to no end. Can I get the link to your Discord, please? I've been trying to use the links under your videos, but it kept saying it was expired. I think I've explained it briefly in different live streams here and there. I no longer promote my Discord. One, I'm not as active in it anymore, and I don't want to force my mods to be active on my behalf. But I feel like ever since I did the video of drawing my Discord members OCs for a video, it attracted people that were purely joining so that they wanted me to draw their character, you know? Like, not for the actual purpose of the Discord server. And the fact that the Discord server was mainly for when I used to stream on Twitch, so that people could post their art and their anything they wanted to share for the stream, so that everyone can kind of like easily access it and I could put it up on stream. But because I haven't done that, I've been not really using Discord as much anymore for that. Because I feel like the intended purpose of it was kind of just lost, and then had a bunch of people who were not there for low-key the right reasons, so I don't think I'm gonna promote it anymore. So apologies about that. If I ever make a new one, I will. Otherwise, like, if I decide to do like a deep cleanse of the Discord, then maybe I'll revive it. But I feel like a Discord server was just not for me, unfortunately. It was purely for like a Twitch thing that I wanted to do initially. So apologies about that. Hey, you threw a refrigerator at your son? My friend is making me choose random things. It's weird. Oh, I was like, how would you do that? Okay, I'll leave. No. Well, you're free to do whatever you like, but welcome. I love the soft expression you gave him. It's so cute. Thank you. Thank you. Soupy, see if you can email the ARTFIGHT team. To see why your account you can't get back into. Because otherwise, like, yeah, maybe focus on other stuff in the time being. Yeah, if you have art of any of my OCs, yeah, either tag me is probably the easiest way for me to see. Because I feel like some people try to DM, but some of them get like flooded and hidden, so I can't see it. Otherwise, just like, yeah, I think tagging on Instagram or adding me on Twitter or on Blue Sky, I think is the easiest way for me to see them. Apologies about making it probably harder for you guys to send cute art, because I do appreciate it. It's just that I feel like the Discord server got a little out of hand. And I'm thankful for the people who are still in there that are, you know, being normal about it. You did? Waiting for a response. Okay, that's good. Let's actually make this darker first. Red hair I do find a bit harder for me to color though. I always lean it too much one way. Too purpley, too orangey, too pinky. So we'll see how I can do this. Well, I think I need to learn to do this art is to stop having my sketch be super clean and just use it as line art, because I always need things to be super clean and crisp, and low-key stresses me out. I want to do it more like the way you do. It definitely is like up to your preference, right? I'm somebody who struggles with liking my own line work, which is why I think I opted to do it more in this way, and I kind of taught myself how to like digitally paint in a way that I use my sketch as like kind of like the base for everything rather than having to do line art. But doing line art has like a lot of its own benefits, so you know, find methods that work with you in your own art process so that you can work either more efficiently or in a way that you feel a little less frustrated. So hopefully it works out. Just can't wait until we can get into the rendering phase. But I'm having fun coloring at this point. I really want to do art trades and stuff with others, but I'm scared no one would want to. I feel like if you have art mutuals, they're usually more down to do art trades. Otherwise, I think, at least for me, it's fun to draw other people's OCs, so I often would draw people GIFs of their characters. Because I think no one would say no to receiving a gift, typically. Art trades, sometimes it's a little difficult. But I think that's like also another fun thing about ARTFIGHT, right? There's just so much art being thrown around. I really love the color palette of this OC, it's so cute. So I'm probably gonna put the majority of my effort into this larger one, and then we'll see how this one goes. I'm just gonna try my best to slap all the colors onto this one first. Oops. Wait. Almost done. I really like how you render red hair. Thank you. Wow, I need to uncross my legs. I sit so poorly. Reagan, hello! Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you've been doing well. I was wondering, can ARTFIGHT attacks be posted to socials? I believe a lot of times people will ask the person that they attacked whether or not they're okay for it being posted on socials. I know what I did last year is that usually you can set a private note, I think, or description that only the person who the art is intended for can see. And usually in there I put like, hey, can I put this onto, you know, my Instagram stories in the future, or not stories, Instagram feed in the near future. And if you're not okay with it, like, do let me know, or like if you want them to actually like give you permission, like ask them to PM you or whatever, DM you, saying yes. Because I often put that into like the little private message, and then sometimes they reply within the comment itself, or they'll like message you about it. If you're unsure whether or not like you can post your attack to your social. Because I feel like some people, at least when I did commissions for people, they either prefer like a different username, or they actually don't prefer you like tagging them or anything, because maybe they have like an IRL account and, you know, they don't want people seeing their stuff technically. So to play on the safe side, you might want to put that into a little private message thing. Or DM them, either or. Oh, Snoops, welcome. I want to learn to render, kind of like your art style and others, but I don't know how to start. I cell shade mostly. At least like for what helped me at least get a grasp on how I wanted to render is that I did a lot of traditional art even before like doing digital, right? So a lot of the brushes, or the current brush that I like using for rendering, is very much similar to how I build up value traditionally with a pencil, because I don't like a lot of blending or like automatically having my colors mix with a brush. I actually find it a little bit more annoying. I know it has like its applications in different instances, and some people have the preference for it, but for me I like building up things gradually as if like you were shading with pencil. And I used to do a lot more like observational work. I did life studies. I did, what else is there, things that I feel like are a little bit more applicable, because like part of the idea of rendering is like bringing it up to a certain finish and a certain look. So that might depend on like, you know, your aesthetic, or if you want to make your the thing that you're rendering look more realistic, then it helps to have that, you know, either a reference for it or have an idea how the texture, how the finished look would look like if you were to draw it traditionally, I guess. I don't know how to explain it, because I have a more traditional art background technically. Your absolute favorite Genshin character? I feel like that's always so hard for me to choose just one. I'm gonna say, I feel like Venti is like my kind of like a Genshin comfort character. He's like the character that made me want to download the game. I loved his color palette. I liked how freeing and cheerful he was when I first found out about the game, and I was devastated because that was my first gacha that I ever played, and that was like the first banner was Venti, and I'm like not being able to get him. So I want to say Venti. Otherwise, like, I could list so many characters that would be my favorite. Because if not, maybe Neuvillette or Kokomi. I do like both of them as well. I think it's just easier to ask for permission from the person you're attacking if you want to be able to post your attacks on other social media. Because some of them probably also like want to be credited to the character if you're posting them, and then they have like other socials that are not like their ARTFIGHT account username. So like to play on the safer side too, if you want to be able to credit them the way that they want to be credited, it's best to ask if you can. Saving a speed paint for the headshot I did earlier right now. Nice. You guys are finishing your art so fast. This is looking awesome. I gotta shoot as it's getting late in the UK and I got an early start, but I'll catch the rest of the stream later. The stream later on. So go Tragedy, yes. Go Tragedy. And thank you for stopping by, Dempsey. And hopefully you get a good night's sleep as well. Feel that either Kinich or Duran is my favorite. Duran's so cute. I'm glad they made Duran like an actual character. I feel like I've taken such a long break from Genshin that sometimes I forget like, oh, who were my favorite characters? I do love Nubalet a lot though. And then out of the girlies, I like Yanfei, I like Kokomi. Who else is there? Farina I do like. I've been good and busy, working on my yearly redraw, which I thought I would have it done by now because I started mid-May. No worries. I'm glad you're doing well, despite being busy. And good luck with your redraw. It's always exciting seeing redraws. Third attack, holy moly. Their eyes look kind of well, I can't read. Wait, their OC eyes remind me of Nakamura. I guess they have like, what is that type of eye that's called? I think that they're supposed to be like more straight cut and like they're more like small pupil. Not pupil, small iris. There's like a term for it for characters that have that type of like eye style. But Nakamura's cute. Truly. Droopy? I don't think it's droop. I forget what it's called. It's like a Japanese term. Cause like I guess like very specific characters kind of have that kind of eye trait, I guess, and there's like a term that people call it. Ah, Sanpaku eyes. Sino Razor, Fremi, Nuvalet, Duran, Flins, and such. Cute babes. Duran was the first character I drew with acrylic markers. That's cute. I feel like he's such a fun color palette too for like using with acrylic markers. But yes, Sanpaku eyes. Thank you for reminding me. Sentient mustard seed. That's a cute username. This character is very cute. I like their design a lot. But not only that, I was like drawn in by their color palette. Because I love this color palette. And also, like I said, the hairstyle I think is just cute as this kind of like textured redhead. Because it kind of gives me a little bit of Hito. From Ensemble Stars. And kind of like Gap Moe feeling. Let's see. Let's use this for jewelry. So his necklace is more silver. I forgot to remind you guys, make sure to hydrate when you can and also stretch. I've been sitting for too long. How finished will this attack be? Kind of like similar to my finished sketch pages, I guess. So probably similar to this degree for the main one. And then for the smaller one, I usually simplify it a little bit more. It's like a little less detailed. You want to draw for your elemental remix too. Alicia, you're always so busy. I just followed you on ARTFIGHT. I love your art style so much. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You guys are too nice. Thank you. Yes, I think I want to do like a ripped page texture or something to break this shape up, because I kind of want to put him in like concert lighting. And then have him in like just the normal, because I was trying to think whether or not I was even going to make this into a sketch page, because let me exit out of this first. I show you guys like at the beginning. I was gonna do a normal portrait, like this, but I'm like, I don't know, the framing felt a little awkward, and I'm like, maybe I don't want to draw it like this. Maybe I want to include more of the outfit, so we changed it later on. When are you gonna do a next Draw Your Suggestions video? Probably soon. I probably won't do it this month because I'm mostly gonna be focusing on drawing people's OCs, so I might draw something a little bit more less pressure for myself for like the main videos. But we'll probably start them back up in August or something, because I also wanted to do another Draw Your OCs video. But because I'm doing ARTFIGHT, I'm already going to be drawing so many people's OCs. Or trying my best to. So I don't want to burn myself out by doing that. So I'm going to keep things simple, probably. Ew, I feel like she's so much more pale. Oh, accidentally got rid of her little ice cream. Probably put that back in after. Hello, Roguetai, welcome. Happy to be doing ARTFIGHT again. I'm glad that so many people just like, you know, feel the excitement. I think it's cute. I'm gonna get a bowl so I can eat some chips while watching you. I don't use Krita, so I can't help with that. Maybe try and search up to see if there's that feature. I haven't used Krita either. I'm sure Krita probably would have a stabilizer of some sort, right? With how comprehensive of an app that is, or drawing program, I guess. I feel like it would. If we're talking about drawing stabilizers, that is. Whenever I did like line art, well heck, I think even sometimes when I do it in Clip Studio Paint too, I would like crank the stabilizer so high. Because for some strange reason, I don't know if it's because I do a lot less like undoing in that case, I felt like I did line art faster with like such a higher stabilizer. Great question, maybe, but what do you use to edit long YouTube videos? All my editing, I use Wondershare Film Aura. I used to use a different program, but that program crashed so much, and it drove me like up the wall. But I use Wondershare Film Aura. These piercings are also gold. I'm gonna do the patterning probably for the plaid of his sleeves afterwards. So let's quickly finish this one, or add the colors in, and then we can merge everything and I'll start to render, because holy moly, I'm taking so long. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this character, I knew I should have changed my layout so that I can show the reference, like, perpetually. You guys are at the mercy of, like, with my reference window. But they have such a cute character, so please follow them on ARTFIGHT if you guys wish to also draw their other characters, because I think they have, like, very cute characters in general. Ah, yes. 1 second. Actually, is there a way I can do this? Let's turn off the grid. It is... Wondershare, film... This is the editing program I use. I think if you look up like Wondershare editing program, it probably show up as well if you can't hear what I'm saying. Film aura, because film aura it's not a real word. Oh, I don't think I've ever had any issues with exporting using Filmora. I don't think. If anything, like, coming from a program that always crashed when I put any clips or I would scrub on the timeline, this one felt like a blessing or not a blessing, it just felt so wonderful because, you know, I didn't have like any of the problems I initially had with like my original editing program because I had such a like an old version, I think, of Camtasia. And now I hate it with a passion because it's just really bad. And I thought it was like my old laptop that couldn't handle it, but like even with my newer laptop, everything kept crashing. But this one I haven't had any problems. So hopefully it works out for you if you do end up deciding to use it as well. We'll make them a little less derpy looking. And I decide to, you know, render them. Pull them out of this funky state. Wow. How much is Filmora? I don't remember. I think luckily, I think it is just a one-time payment, I believe. If not, if it's subscription-based, it might be like a yearly payment or something. I forget. But they do have like updates and stuff that if you want to upgrade, I think you'd have to pay again, kind of thing. It might be similar to Clip Studio Paint in that sense, maybe. Whoops. I don't really remember because I've been using it for the last few years. Yeah, I don't know if I should have drawn the other outfit for the smaller one. Oh well. Hello, welcome. Hope art has been going well. It has. I'm excited to render this one because I think this character is so cute. You think you'll finish the attack in this stream? I will see. I don't mind going over time that I technically have given myself because we're approaching 5 p.m. I think I'm gonna stop like around 6, but maybe I'll go until 7 p.m.-ish. So give myself 2 more hours because rendering does take me a little while to do. But luckily, like I said, I'm mostly gonna put most of my focus on the larger one, and this one's gonna be more simple. So maybe it won't take me as long. Because I think last year too, I typically only did, I think, coloring whenever I streamed, doing any of my attacks or revenges. Because I take so long to like think about how I want to sketch things out. So I oftentimes would do it off stream and then come back so that we can focus only on coloring. That way I can like chat with you guys a little bit more too. Sometimes when I need to focus, I just like log in and go silent and like I don't chat, which I know some people don't really mind because you're just here for more like cozy vibes, I guess. Kind of like medium wash jeans. So we'll see. I have about 2 more hours done, which hopefully would be mostly towards rendering, because I don't think the coloring is going to take me that much longer for this. But I just want to, you know, polish it up a bit more. I probably will add lighting to this one too. It reminds you of a watermelon. Should have drawn them eating one. I think I would have if it was included in their likes and dislikes. Because I don't know if it would be too out of character for them, but it is cute. A cute idea. Whoops. Okay, the guitar is much more of a vibrant red. The fingers look so janky here. Oh well. Put the white in after as well. Rin, how do you feel about cold hard-boiled eggs? Like eating them with a bit of spices on and just chomp chomp. They're one of my comfort foods, so sometimes the texture is wrong. I don't mind them. I know some people like irk if the hard-boiled egg is cold, I think is what I've seen. And I've seen people microwave it, which is, you know, disaster. Very disastrous. I don't mind it. I think for me, eggs, I like if the yolk is runny or jammy. So like if you hard boil that egg for way too long, I don't like when it's super chalky, I guess is what I mean. Like, if you ever had the, what is it called? Like a ramen egg? Or Korean marinated egg? Those are so good. I love when the eggs are like that. That's probably my favorite. I think once I get more eggs again, I'm gonna make the marinated ones. They're so nice just like on white rice. And if you want to like cook other side dishes with it, it's just nice to have. Cause I don't know, some people like scrambled, some people like, you know, sunny side up eggs, over easy, over medium, etc. Omelets. I was like an omelet kid. I ate mostly omelets as a kid. But like nowadays, like I would never opt for it. Nor would I really like scrambled eggs anymore. I don't know, I love a runny yolk. How can I figure this out? Oh, nice for finishing your attack, Sakurai. Soft-boiled egg? It's not like soft-boiled per se. It's like hard-boiled still, but just the inside is jammy. Like between 6 to 7 minutes hard-boiling it. Hard-boiling it? Boiling it. Soft-boiled I think is different technically, right? Is that a soft-boil? Is that considered soft-boil? You microwaved a cold hard-boiled egg before? Oh no. At least you know now, so that's fine. Learn the hard way. I've seen other people say like to reheat hard-boiled egg you just reboil it, which I don't know how well that is. I usually just eat it cold if I have leftover. Oh, soft-boiled is... okay, then it is soft-boiled that I prefer. Hard-boiled I'm not a fan of. Not anymore. I always think like soft boil was more like an onsen egg. Where the whites are not like 100% set in a way. I think that's why I was confused. Deviled egg sounds good right now with a little bit of sweet pickle juice and a ton of mayo mixed on top of a boiled egg yolk and paprika sprinkled on top. I don't think I've ever had a deviled egg technically. Is there another, like, not like a poached egg either? Is there another word for like an onsen egg? Never? Yeah, I have never had it. I grew up like eating a lot of Western food as a kid, but I think deviled eggs never came up as like a food that I've had. Cause like now that I'm older, it's almost always like Asian stapled food. Typically. It's because I used to live in like a very small town where we were the only Asians, and because of that, my parents made a lot of Western food at that time, but I don't even think my parents really knew about like even deviled eggs at that time either. And then we moved back to like, not moved back, we moved to the city later. See, it's more of a southern food? I meant Western as in like, if you say, not Western as in like west of America, I mean Western food as in like it's not Asian. I don't know how to describe. I guess like you would just say American food, maybe? I don't know where it originates from. What's an onsen egg? It's like a Japanese styled one, but I feel like it's much more runnier even compared to like a what is it called? A soft-boiled egg. Because I feel like the whites are just like just barely set. Like it's very, very soft. The small egg, tiny eggs? No, they're not quail eggs. Boiled eggs with ketchup? I don't know why, that does seem a little blasphemous. Salt and pepper I think is usually the way, or like some sort of like mayo-esque. But if, like, I know some people just like ketchup with things because like kids like sweet flavor in general, so I feel like that would just make sense. Because like there's people who eat like what? Ketchup with their steak? Also a little blasphemous. Are you partial to omelets? I don't mind them. I always ate like omelets and like open and closed Denvers as a kid. But they're not my favorite, I think now. I feel like my palate has changed a bit more because I prefer something with a runny yolk rather than like something similar to omelet texture or scrambled eggs. Even it's not technically my favorite, I'll still eat like all these eggs. I just like eggs in general. But if I had to rank though, it's not very high on my list. It's good though. I mean, if you like it, then you like it, right? There's nothing wrong with it. And especially if you grow up with it, it's more like of a comfort food, right? I need to lock in. We need to get to the rendering phase within the stream. I can't be coloring this forever. I'll make the pick like dark red or black maybe. Honey and eggs are great friends? I don't think I've ever had honey on eggs before. That sounds interesting though. Are you guys like a fan of sweet and salty flavors together? Because that's like a flavor profile that I really like. Is there, like, is it a specific type of egg that you eat it with honey? Or is it all eggs are on the table for this? Only sodium will consume my veins. I love sweet and salty stuff together. I think it's also because like I don't like overly sweet things, so if it's like paired with something salty, I'm more like inclined to eat it. Because sometimes if you eat something so sweet, or like I guess even mildly sweet, I have to like guzzle water. I hate the feeling of residue of like sugar or something. Honey and cheese is good, I agree with that. Or even like cheese and some sort of like jams are really nice. I know like growing up my friend would eat like jam and cheese sandwiches. Apparently that's also a thing. You don't like honey? I think honey sometimes takes time to get used to. Cause like as a kid you would think like honey would taste a very specific way because of how some like cartoon characters treat it. But it does have like a very specific flavor profile that sometimes I feel like it might get... like it might take some time to get used to. I'm gonna do very simple lighting, I think, for this. I'm gonna put only the smaller one, I think, in shadow. So we can have a bit of fun lighting for this one. Honey with a biscuit? Jam and cheese. Those like something I never really knew about. I only ate it because like my best friend when I was like in elementary would eat it so often. And I think she offered it to me and that's like all I would care about. As a kid, I was like, I want jam and cheese on a sandwich, like on a piece of bread. But I think it's the same thing, like I really like salty and sweet because it's like also the like the processed cheese, or I guess for you guys it'll be like the American cheese. I don't think about the lighting here not much. So I think for all of these that have more of like that plaid look, we'll add the plaid at the very end so I don't have to shade around it. Is it frozen again? Why is Procreate doing this more often? It does worry me. Also, is the ARTFIGHT website back up now, or is it still heavily lagging at this point? If anyone's used it, like, recently. Forgot the shade. His arm is resting on the guitar. So like I said, I'm gonna keep the smaller one a little bit more simple, so I don't really mind if this isn't as clean. Okay, let me look up a reference of like a page rip. See if we can do something similar to the edge of this. It's working? Working for you? Working now? Pretty good, but still laggy? It was up a few minutes ago. Laggy? Still slow? Kinda slow. Okay, I guess it's like slowly settling, I guess, in that case. Oh, no worries. Thank you for coming to the stream though, Sakurai. It's up but super slow. Keep this one as a backup. I don't know if I can do this. Let's see. I forgot to move the layer downwards, because now it's gonna be all over the drawing. I guess instead of, let me see, how can I do this? I don't know if this gives the effect that I want, but at least it'll help separate these areas. Mm. ARTFIGHT started at 9 p.m. for you? I'm still working on One Piece and it's 2 a.m. now. I should probably sleep. Please sleep. If you guys need to, you know, rest, there's no obligation to stay within the stream, you know? So please sleep if you need to sleep. Oh wait, did I merge them already? Oh wow, wait 1 second. I'm gonna copy these, because I just realized I was not supposed to merge my sketch already. I forgot to lighten my lines. Let's do this. There we go. Alpha lock this. Paste this back. I'll see if I can fix the page break after, because it doesn't really look the way that I want it to. What canvas size do you use for the attack? This one I think it's about 8.5 by 11 inches with 300 DPI. I don't know what that is in the actual pixels, but it's like somewhere along there. I think this is pretty... Oops, let's not go too light. I'm gonna get rid of the cheeks. The blush marks on the cheeks, we'll manually put those back in after. I think we're good to go. Add random white edges. Duplicate this. This is. Okay, time to render. All of that just to render. Oh boy. Okay. Stretch check. Oy. What did you eat for dinner? If you already ate already? It's not dinner technically. Well, I mean, I could eat dinner right now, but I think I have rice. What else do I have? I think a bulgogi meat. I still have to cook stuff probably. So bulgogi meat or some sort of beef. And then I have pork, I have green peppers. So I'll probably just make some sort of rice bowl today. This looks great, thank you. We're not done. We're far from done. It takes so long. Cause it's 5 p.m. right now. I was planning to eat around 6, but I think I'm gonna stream until 7. gonna have the reference of the character on my phone so I don't stray too far away, but you guys are gonna get mostly a close-up version of the face while I render. A chunky sketchbook? How'd you get that ripped paper look? I don't know if it looks like it. I just did a jagged edge. I'm gonna fix the inside portion. I just made a jagged edge with the selection tool and then duplicated it at a drop shadow basically. I need to lock in. So I knew my attacks were gonna take like a while, but I didn't think I was gonna take this long to get to the rendering stage. It's fine. Oh, thank you for coming to the stream, though. Kids Like Comics. I'm just making sure I'm catching the right person who's leaving. Thanks for chatting and sticking around. Have a wonderful night. And hopefully a good night's sleep. Shuffle his eyes like a smidge. I think I said he looked a little bug-eyed. Wow, my Procreate hates me today. Okay, there we go. Usually it's not that bad. I don't know if it's the screen mirroring, maybe. My iPad isn't too loud to you guys either. I don't know how clear you guys can hear my scribbling. At the end of ARTFIGHT, will you show all of your attacks? Yes. I will show all of my attacks alongside with do like a little mini recap of all the attacks that I've received. as well. Because I also want to show you guys your amazing art as well. So I'm always thankful that you guys draw my OCs. Because after this, maybe I'll show you guys like ones that I did last year. So there's not too many in there. I'll do the brows after I work on the hair. It's ASMR, don't worry. Is it that clear of a noise? I know, like, my mic's kind of like right above my iPad. So I don't know how clear it is. I might bunch these ones up together more, because technically, under reference, it's only 2 larger chunks of hair. So I'll make this one much smaller. As long as it's not like overbearing. If it's like softly in the background, I don't mind. Thank you for letting me know though. I want him smiling or frowning. Rendering usually takes me the longest, I want to say, but it's also like at the mercy of whether or not like I just continuously render the same spot over and over and over again. He gives the alien stage. Does it? Interesting. Is it because the guitar? Or do you mean like the general vibe of the OC? Your family finally left to draw. Hopefully you can get some drawing time in then. I think when was the next time I'll be able to stream again though? Today's Wednesday. I'm thinking maybe Friday? Maybe? We'll see. I know I'll be busy Saturday. I'll look up the character again. So I'll make sure I get the shape of this part of the hair correct. I don't know if it's undercut. Sunday streams? I will have to see if I can. Because I know I'm either, well, guaranteed busy on Saturday. But if I can't get the things that I need to do done on Saturday, it will definitely bleed into Sunday. So we'll see. Because that or I might do an evening Friday stream. Not evening, midnight stream? We'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. No guarantees. And I need to dig around in my screenshots and stuff for who I want to attack next. Granted, I finished this one today. The way that this is cutting into the eye is throwing me off where the center is. I think the site is working again if you bookmark them. I already, like, I have some from last year that I'm like considering if I want to like actually attack them this year finally, or if I want to do just like a whole new batch. But I did save like, I have 40 on my computer, so it's like I'm not 100% set on the ones that I have chosen. I just kind of like picked at random. So I might browse around again on the website, but thank you for letting me know that it's back up again. Okay, the thing is like, this is supposed to be much shorter. Ah, thank you for coming to the stream though. Fariel? Have a good night's rest as well. Your rendering looks so nice so far. Thank you. Do you have tips on rendering and how to improve? I definitely recommend, I guess it depends on like what kind of rendering look you're looking for. But doing a lot of like observational drawing I think is important, or like referencing from life. Because a lot of the rendering or like knowing how to render certain items comes from like, you know, knowing what they look like IRL. So doing like still lives helps, doing studies of like objects in general and just learning how to either draw the texture or like learn the lighting and all that, because like a lot of it comes from just like understanding form and like lighting or even color. But like rendering is such a kind of like a personalized step, because it's all up to your own discretion to a certain degree. Because other than like, at least for me, trying to figure out like expanding on the form, I guess, right? Other than that, I'm doing a lot of cleanup, I'm adding more contrast, I'm sharpening a lot of areas as well, because that's why I'm saying it's like sometimes it's up to your own personal preference, because maybe you like everything being soft, so your rendering process is going to be different from somebody who might like all hard edges, does a combination, someone who's more painterly. It's all gonna differ. That's why I feel like there's not like technically like a right or wrong way to render. It just depends on what you want out of the artwork, right? Why did I make the eyebrow stop here? What the heck? The problem with rendering is that I don't know when to stop and I nag about tiny details and I want to stop but I can't. I think that's kind of like a learning thing, right? You just like learn to step back. It also helps to work always like general to specific if you can, and then always have like some sort of way to always view your artwork at large, because if you always zoom in all the time, like sometimes I do a lot, some of those details don't really matter, but you keep like going at it over and over and over again. You just have to find like a good spot where you understand that, you know, if you continue to work on it, you might overwork it. My double liner, it gets a pass for a clean render though. Nice. So I think it's also like the up and down for also your general drawing process is gonna affect how you render too. Because this is why like I wish I was a line art person so I don't have to redraw my lines low-key, but I liked having the freedom to be able to change stuff at will. And I always hate my line art. I just never like what it looks like digitally, so I often opt out of it. Have you ever thought about a rendering tutorial? No. I think there's people who do rendering tutorials, and I think those are, you know, beneficial to a certain degree. But like I said, I feel like the process of rendering becomes very personalized, depending on what you want it to look like. And my rendering process, I would say, is not efficient. So I wouldn't recommend, but I genuinely enjoy how I render. Because, you know, if you did like cleaner liner or a cleaner sketch or had cleaner application of color, a lot of this rendering portion would be less intensive. But like, you know, I have my own preferences and my own workflow, so like I feel like it's not suited for everyone. I still recommend like looking on how to like just render objects in general. Or like how to draw in color or do form for objects in general and then apply it to something that's more stylized. Because more or less a lot of things are rooted in representing something that already exists in reality, you know? Stylization is like based off of something that already... like you can do in realism, I guess, technically, to a certain degree. You're just learning to simplify or to exaggerate certain aspects. And I feel like also sometimes with like tutorials that I don't like is that a lot of people box themselves in. And I think that's like why it makes it harder for me to explain sometimes the things that I do, because I don't do them all the time. That's the thing. Because sometimes I do it based on like how I'm feeling. Because you could argue the way that I rendered the hair for this one is going to be different than the one that I did of, I guess, like Nouvellette, or like even like some other portraitures that I've done. Some might be more detailed, some might be more simplified. But I wouldn't be able to tell you like where to stop and start technically, because that's all up to you. Oh, Teal Free Alien, welcome. I hate this Procreate update where if you don't have enough space, it completely closes the app. Oh! Wait. If you don't have enough space to update, it closes the app, or not enough space in general and it closes the app? Because I've definitely witnessed before, when I used to have only the 32 gigabyte iPad, so basically the iPad before this one, I would always have to delete like time lapses and stuff to make the most space out of the 32 gigabytes that I had, but occasionally it would crash because I didn't have enough space. But I know like the new update, I'm not a fan of right now for Procreate because of this weird eye picker. I hate the notification, if anything, but I understand why it's there, because like a lot of people were explaining to me that you can technically do it for like blend modes and select the actual like color instead of like the screen color, which I understand is very helpful. I just wish there was a way to toggle it, and I hate how they changed the layers, where you can't just do this and group them immediately. It's like hidden in another window. Not my favorite. I plan on drawing an OC of yours during ARTFIGHT, but the size of my canvas has to shrink a bit every time I submit them. Would you mind if I sent the drawing to you on Instagram as well? Feel free to. I know some people do it where in the private message, you have an external link to the drawing with maybe full or high res. So that's another option. Because unfortunately, sometimes DMs do get hidden. So it's not like a guarantee that I'm going to be seeing it. Hello, Listia. This looks beautiful. Thank you, Reiki. Reiki? Like, not enough space in general on the iPad. A little thing will pop up at the top saying low storage, and then sometimes it would close the app. Oh. Huh. I don't know how that works. That's unfortunate though, but I guess that's the problem. With like having minimal amount of space on your device. Which I recommend if anyone's working on like Procreate. If you're not too precious about your time lapses, I recommend deleting them or exporting them and then deleting them, because it will save you a whole heck of a lot of space. So like as an example, I guess I'll just do it on here. So if you have your time lapse here, you can just like toggle it off and it will ask you to purge the video. You can just purge it, but it will save you a lot of space if you have like larger drawings or longer draw times, so that your iPad or Procreate doesn't have to hold on to that time lapse forever. Because I used a 32GB iPad for 2 years? 2.5 years? And I always had questions of people being like, how is 32 enough space? And it's not. It absolutely is not. Like, now I've upgraded to the 256, but you can save a lot of room by deleting time lapses because they take up a very big bulk of your file space. Oh, sometimes your brushes have to load and you can't use them right away? I didn't know that was also an issue. Hello, Elkist. Elkist? Oh, welcome, welcome. I love the OC animations at the bottom, thank you. Okay, I think I'm gonna go use the washroom real quick. So let me do this. So you can also see their cute OC. And then I will be right back. Oops, not me. What the heck is? I'll be right back. This one. We'll stick it right there. Okay. See you in a like very short while. I'll be like speedy. Is that the go-to now? The rubber rats. Oi. The music changed on its own. I think it's because my headphones disconnected. Okay. Okay, we're back. Oy. It's tradition, it's been twice. How's that possible? A ghost? I don't know. I think it's because like I often forget that I have wireless headphones, so I just like left with them, and I guess my computer disconnected it. I didn't know it would change the audio quality by any means. Yes, remember to hydrate. Wait, let's see. Hopefully we can at least get the larger one finished in the stream. What type of headphones do you have? I think I have Sony. These Sony headphones? Sony... I forget the model number. CH... something. I got it, like, on a discount. Because I think I bought it last Black Friday. So then I got these ones. Because I wanted wireless ones, because I've had the earbuds that are like... what is it called? Like the wireless ones. I don't really like wireless earbuds as much because I feel like I'm gonna lose them or like they'll fall out. And sometimes I don't like how I can't hear as clearly. So sometimes I only pop one in. But I like having wireless headphones if anything because I can like set it kind of like offset on my head. So if I need to hear with my other ear. But sometimes with these types of headphones, I feel like it's compressing my head. So I do get headaches a little bit more often from using them, I find. Oh, I went up like... I'm in the basement of where I'm recording. I had to run up 2 flights of stairs. Because I had to grab something, so I was like fairly far from my computer. And I feel like my computer's Bluetooth is not that stable. But if I'm usually like in the kitchen and, you know, what is it called? The basement, it won't disconnect, but if I have to go upstairs to like a different room to grab something, it's gonna disconnect if I take too long. I appreciate you guys wanting to draw my OCs, thank you. Is the music on loop? Yeah, I tend to loop the music because I find it less distracting for myself. Apologies if it's a little bit more bothersome for you guys. Where's my reference here? I have the OC also on my phone as well as on here. So 2 views. Finish your first ARTFIGHT attack? Nice. I'm glad a lot of you guys are getting your ARTFIGHT attacks done already. Sorry for autocorrect? For which one? Rin Ron? You're all good. You've done 0. That's okay too. There's no pressure. I'll keep this part. Even with the shape of his hair, I'll just leave it like this. I hate erasing like giant chunks. I should have made these more clear when I was initially doing the sketch and the coloring, but I feel like for the shape of the hair this makes more sense. Keep it similar to how they have it shaped. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't know if I was reading it correctly. Are you crocheting then? I'm assuming? Knitting? Crocheting? If you're talking about rows on your project. Okay, we're just gonna alpha lock this. The art looks great. I'm thinking I'm going to get a start tomorrow on Team Mystery. Hello, welcome, and thank you. I hope you have a lot of fun doing ARTFIGHT this year. Wow. Inspired by Adventure's new form. That's so cool though. So is it kind of beachy themed? Like, crocheting clothing seems so daunting. There's like a creator I watched that's like crocheting clothes. I'm always in awe. What team are you on? I'm on Team Tragedy. Very beachy. That's cute. Closet cosplay tomorrow? That's very cute though. I didn't know that's what it's called. That's a cute term for it. How much longer will you be streaming for, Ren? Maybe like 45 minutes? 40 minutes? I don't think I can finish the rendering all or not today. I will finish it today because that's the plan, the goal. But I do have to pack stuff today too for Patreon rewards. Let me think. What was I saying? Oh, yes. I probably won't finish this attack like on stream today. But I probably will do it off stream because I still have to go eat dinner. I'm gonna do a few chore related-ish stuff before the day gets any darker. And then we'll come back to stream another day with a new person to attack. Because I'm focusing mostly on attacks this year, but if I can, I will do some revenges here and there. And there's a lot of mutuals that I have from Instagram that are joining ARTFIGHT for the first time, so I definitely want to draw all their OCs as well. Because it gives me another excuse to actually finally draw fan art of my friends' OCs. Because I always feel nervous, like other than drawing them for like people I know for their birthday, I feel nervous sometimes just like drawing people's OCs out of the blue, so this definitely gives me a nice excuse of just being like, hey, drew your OC for you. Oh, welcome back. Helps me not buy anything. That's smart though. Lavender to shade lighter tan skin. I think it's fun to add like purples or cool tones to skin for shadows specifically, or if you want to like, you know, intensify some lighting and stuff, it's just fun. And sometimes like depending on the character's hair color, you can have some nice reflective kind of bounce light. Birds are out, despite it look like it's gonna rain soon. Love the pose with him holding the little charm thing. I think it was just like, it's a cute point with the character. So I wanted to draw him with it, because I think it's very moe. Because I love characters like this. They look kind of prickly and cold, don't have like a cute side, so cute that he has like a little idol figurine. Don't know how much 100 Fahrenheit is in Celsius. 2 Celsius. 37, dang. The thing is, it's like, I don't know if it's because of the El Nino coming in. We've been only getting basically rain this summer, which good because lack of forest fires, but I don't want it to accidentally like flood, because we had one year where it flooded really bad in July. So I don't know when the rain's gonna actually like stop, because it kind of like gets really sunny and then it rains. Gets really sunny, then it rains. But it's nice that it's like really cool in the evening at least. Also, my brother was telling me that Rhythm Heaven's gonna come out soon. I'm so excited! I love Rhythm Heaven. The little guys in that game are so cute too. It's funny. Like little creatures. $94 $32 degrees. You guys are like in the high 30s or like in the 30s right now. I think for us, like with the rain, it's only been like mid-30s, mid-20s. And then with the rain, it knocks it down to like maybe 15 degrees Celsius. Chunky sweaters. Or sleeves, I guess, in this case, because it kind of looks more like a shacket. Jacket, shacket type of article of clothing. Ew, the humidity. I think that's the worst part. I think I'm always thankful that I live in an area that usually is... We get dry summers. I hate humidity so much. Every time I go back to like Hong Kong, I hate the humidity. I hate feeling like all sticky. It just sucks. Ooh. I think right now for me, it's 22 degrees for me right now, and it's like cloudy. It's like low-key about to rain. So I think like later on in the week, it's like supposed to get the high 20s next week. So we haven't hit the 30s yet, I don't think. Typically we do. Oh, you live in Taiwan. It's the worst. I haven't been to Taiwan. I can imagine, like, it's probably still just as humid. It's like, every time I went to Hong Kong, it's always like muggy feeling. But like, there's usually not like intense sun at least. But still like crazy hot. And I hated going in the summer. It's just really bad. So I can't imagine like always living there. This week it's meant to go up to 100 degrees Celsius. Oof. Oh, I guess like Arizona I would imagine would be very hot typically, right? Because you guys are more like desert area, right? Hot weather and desert. Just touch grass together. Maybe when the weather gets better. I'll have to go out like on Saturday, but you know, I think it's supposed to be better weather on Saturday. The thunderstorms stop on Friday, at least what the weather app is telling me. Oh, that's the thing. I guess like it depends on where you live, I guess, because I guess the more city areas you won't get as many mosquitoes. But I guess with the amount of rain we've been getting, it's like the perfect breeding ground for more mosquitoes. Other years, because we didn't get as much rain and we have such dry summers, it's been like a little bit less and less of like mosquitoes roaming around. So yeah, maybe I won't touch grass. Because I always think I'm like, you can be like allergic to mosquitoes or like the whatever they low-key inject into you. Because like my mosquito bites get like humongous. I remember the time when I went to Japan with my friends. Oof. Mosquito bites. I don't know why we didn't really use bug spray. I don't know. I guess we just didn't bring any or buy any at the time. Big bottle of ibuprofen. Oklahoma gets bad humidity too. This week, we get humidity in the hundreds. Oof. Yeah, humidity is like really the worst when it comes to like having humidity and the heat. Not great. I only touch grass if it's on the way to a pool right now. I guess like that's the motivation. Ooh. A giant dent in her leg. Is it from the scarring? That's crazy. Trying to type with long nails is super weird. I feel like even if I get like just paint my nails and they're like remotely not even that long, but I can't imagine people who get like, it's like stiletto nails. They're like, oh, I don't even know, like, I guess it was on the foam. They're like this long. And I'm like, how do you guys like manage in life with nails that long? I feel like I'm too harsh with my nails because I like to like peel things and like, I don't know, I don't really care for my nails too often, which I don't know why I am so surprised. The fact that my nails are pretty weak. I typically like my nails like somewhat long-ish. Stilettos, yeah. I always see like such cute designs, but I'm like, as like to function normally, how? How is that even possible? Ooh, yeah. I think that's like what I hear from some people too, right? If you break a nail that's like that long, hopefully it just breaks like the little extension part or whatever, but like because they build up to the base of your nail, I can't imagine that being very good when it actually does break. Like her little ice cream. At least I think it's an ice cream. Actually, what am I looking at? No, okay, now I'm tripping. It's not an ice cream. It's just her hands and the curl of her hair. The red part that I thought was a cherry is like part of her ribbon. I'm crazy. Ooh, jamming your nail. No. Plan to go to school for nails and tattoos. I already know what school I'm going for nails, but not tattoos. Do you go to school for tattoos? I know you can do like apprenticeships, right? I guess. Nails, I guess you would have to do nail technician school because you have to get your license thing. So I know some tattoo artists, you just can do apprenticeships under other existing tattoo artists. Was it not an ice cream? It's not! It's not. I think that's her ear. That's part of the bow, and then this part is like a little tuft of her hair. It's not an ice cream. I think I was tripping. It makes more sense that it's not an ice cream. I assumed that one gap was like a cone. It is not. It is indeed not. She doesn't get an ice cream anymore. It's okay. She didn't need one. I don't know. I don't know if there is like specific like schools for tattoo artists. Like maybe there is like classes, but I don't know if there's like a school specifically for it. Unless you like have to do not esthetician school. What is it called? Because I don't think it falls under beauty and cosmetics either, right? So if you wanted to do like hairstyling, makeup, nails, spa-esque type stuff. I don't know. You thought it was an ice cream? At a glance, I think it just looks like one. But it makes sense that it's not, because the angle of it, I don't know, maybe it looks like a little different. But I think I also, me saying that it's an ice cream, I think I primed all you guys to see what I saw. Guys, big would you rather have an ice cream or an ear? We'll be choosing the— well, it depends. Is it an extra ear? Or is it like you lose one then? So I can't hear out of— I guess this would be my right ear. Like what's the stipulation? Because ear is forever. Ice cream is just like, once you finish the ice cream, it's gone. We all got hypnotized. I primed you guys to see an ice cream, I'm sorry. Ice cream shaped like an ear sounds horrific. Ear and an ice cream. Frozen ear? That's crazy. Fleshy ice cream, it sounds so cursed. Oh, yikes. Oh, wait, if your dad is a tattoo artist, can you— or would you want to do like an apprenticeship under your dad then? Because wouldn't that be possible? You want elf ears? Are we okay, are we trading ears instead of having our ice cream? Is this the stipulation now? Ear-shaped ice cream sounds so cursed though. Do both. Yes, ear and ice cream. Oh boy. I did not need to hear about ear ice cream. I like how this stemmed from my weird blunder of me misseeing something. Great. But this character's so cute. Like the little charm character. ARTFIGHT is down again, dang. Also, make sure the stretch. I'm gonna stream for like 20-ish minutes before I have to go cook dinner. Happy Canada Day! Happy Canada Day! July 1st is Canada Day. I finished my drink. I'm like not a coffee person, but I've been mixing it with like oat milk, a little bit of salt, and I like it. Yeah, some people put salt in their coffee. Salt in your drink? Okay, salt in like just the normal drink. Probably not normal. Yeah. Salt is to enhance flavor, it's not just to make things salty, guys. I can't drink coffee black. I will never drink coffee black. I'm too adverse to salty, or not salty, bitter flavors. Oat milk? Oat milk is like a blessing if you're lactose. That or like lactose-free milk, but I ran out, so I've been using oat milk. Yeah, I drink iced coffee. Mine's more like akin to, I guess, like a latte, like an iced latte. Yeah, salt can help with the bitterness. Yeah, that's what I've heard. So it's like more tolerable for me. Because I don't drink like hot coffee. I always have to make it like I would drink it as a latte at the minimum. Like it has to have some sort of like milk or creamer or something along with some sort of sweetness. Oh really? I'm like not a big coffee person. I mostly started drinking it because like I like tiramisu. Because I like coffee flavored desserts. I just don't like coffee in general. But like if I make it to my preference, like granted I'm not like a coffee connoisseur, I am using like the instant stuff. Ah, you don't like tiramisu? That's fair. Yeah, matcha with oat milk. That's what I do as well if I don't have my lactose-free milk. Because at Costco, you can buy like a whole thing of oat milk for like a good price. Oh, do you not drink like herbal teas? Is it mostly like black teas then? I'm not the type to put like sweeteners in my tea. Like honey I'll put like for like matchas. Sometimes for like a little bit of a sweetener. But typically for tea I just drink it without a sweetener. But I'm also not a fan of like fruit teas as much. Unless it's like, I think I have like a peach oolong one that I really like. Kopiko coffee candies always seem salty to me, but I've also heard that had that bag for 3 years. I don't know. I feel like some coffee candies do have like that salty flavor, but now that you added in the 3-year detail, I don't know now. Yeah, lactose intolerant, you kind of just have to take it. You tank it for your favorite food. Some things I will always try to get like lactose free versions, like cream cheese if I need it for baking or like for a spread. I will always try to get lactose free. Feta, I'll do the same thing because I love cheese, but it does hurt and it does suck. Oh, cute! Cabinet full of teas and mugs. That's cute. It's fun getting like fun mugs too. I wish I could like infinitely always give my friends like new funny funky mugs, but I don't want to overload them. Sometimes I find so like really funny designed ones, like really cute ones, but I feel like utility wise they're kind of like poor. I've seen like a really cute like spaceship looking one. Not a spaceship, but it's like an orb. Like this, and has like a star at the top and has like little legs or whatever. I think it has a handle, but like the lid comes off and it comes with like really cute like looking teaspoon. But purely for an aesthetic, because like I said, I think the shape of it's a little awkward. Like drinking your coffee black and everyone calls me crazy. I know a lot of people who can. Like if I had to, I can. It's just I hate the bitterness. Like I would have to like one-shot it and be over with it because I cannot drink black coffee. I think like my mom and my brother drink black coffee. Like if they have to, they'll pick that over like some other coffee drinks. I like sweetness in my coffee and salt, apparently. Yeah, cat mug. Cat mugs are cute. Do you guys like malt drinks? All the food talk is making you hungry. Oh, no, creamers. I don't think I've heard of those. Maybe I should look into those. How does black coffee taste? Bitter. Bitter, bitter, bitter. It's not like unbearably bitter, but it is bitter. Like for me, I would not be able to enjoy it if I had to enjoy a coffee drink. It's never my first choice. At the minimum, I have to put cream in it. Like I don't need the sugar, but at least the cream, because it will help with the bitterness too, at least for me. Oh, cardamom. Ground cardamom. Some people don't like the flavor of cardamom, right? It's like a... not an acquired taste, but I definitely think there's some people that don't like the taste of cardamom. Cinnamon sounds good though. Ah, alcohol is... I find alcohol nasty. Alcohol I find bitter as well. I think I have kind of like a child's palate for bitterness. Because my friends are like, let's go drink. But then like, get Rin, they joked that they would get me milk. So I would drink at a bar with them, drinking milk. I've drank like bits of alcohol here and there with them specifically at their houses because they're like, you know, controlled environment. You can just like play around and test with what you like. Oh my lord. I feel like all of you guys are younger than me, so I don't want to talk extensively about alcohol. One of them, like, it was so bad. So bad. So bad. Because I think that was the one that pushed me to the edge, and I'm like, nope, goodbye. I'm, like, gonna take a nap on the couch, and then I woke up and had to, like, throw it up. Terrible. Alcohol is not for me. I have such a low tolerance too because of it, I think. My friends are very casual with it, but they have higher tolerances. And I appreciate that they tailor some of the drink choices towards my preference. Strawberry cocktail. My friends make me mocktails at least. If I have to. Or like corkscrew. Stuff that like I can not taste the alcohol as much. Soju? Soju is like, if you put soju with Yakult, so good. That I can manage. Soju in itself, I still find like the alcohol taste off-putting. Oh, another one actually, one that I can tolerate, but it's like such a low percentage. I think it's like 4%? I forget what it's called. It's like a lemon one that my friend found when she was in BC. But we had it for my friend's bachelorette like last year. So good. But like, I shouldn't drink alcohol. It gives me the worst headache as well. Probably because I don't drink enough water. Yeah, mocktails are like basically cocktails but no alcohol. So they're like, if you don't like alcohol but like still want the same kind of fun drink, they can usually have like a non-alcoholic version. Because I'm also the type that gets the... Is there like an actual like medical term for it? I get like the Asian flush when drinking alcohol. Because I feel it like right away. So like I turn very, very red. No more alcohol, revert back to drinking iced tea. There's Long Island iced tea. That's technically alcoholic drink. I'm not promoting alcohol, by the way. I don't like alcohol. I know like a lot of people drink it for like the social aspect. Yeah, I can't. Not for me. You thought the blush was only a thing in anime until I saw it in real life? I think me and my friend get it pretty bad. My other friend, like, I don't think she has it. But she also has like a very high tolerance too, so maybe it just doesn't hit. That's hard. It takes a lot more, I guess, maybe. Yeah, energy drinks are not for me either. Rosacea? I think rosacea is something else. Rosacea is actually like technically a skin condition, right? I think? Or is it actually rosacea and I'm thinking about something else? Because the rosacea I thought was just redness in the skin from... not inflammation per se. It is? I stopped putting sweetener in my tea because I drink too much tea. I think that's what I did because like when I was younger I would put more like sugary drinks. Or like I would get sugary drinks from like vending machine, convenience store, groceries and stuff. One more thing about alcohol is the thing that my mom and grandparents would do is put a bit of their coffee creamer as a substitute. Actually, I want to try that next year when I'm low-key, or 21 low-key. I forget what it's called. Like a specific alcohol you put in your, like your coffee, technically? You dislike tea? Some people just don't like tea though. I have like a friend from like junior high who just says it's just hot leaf juice and why would you drink it? Which is not the best mental image, but not wrong. There's cold leaf juice too, you know? Sure. I guess that makes it better, sure. I don't know the name of it either. All I know is that it looks a lot like creamer. Is it Bailey's? I mean, like, my brain's like racking around. I think it's Bailey's. It's like a type that's like that, I think. You love hot leaf juice. Moist leaf? Oh, we're getting in the bad territory now. Yeah, it was Bailey's. Okay. I want to cook today though. Maybe I'll see what I have in the fridge. It might be girl dinner today. Not the best thing to do, but oh well. Or do I do breakfast for dinner? I could also just make like hash browns type of stuff. Shred a potato. I also have rice. I could eat rice. Maybe I should eat rice. We'll see. What snacks do y'all eat with your tea or coffee? I just drink it throughout the day. I don't know if I have it specifically with a snack, I guess. I don't do it, I think, like the Brits. The British, like the British do. Oreos with red or black tea? Oh, I don't think I've had a red tea before, actually. You finished your first art fight, congrats! That's awesome. Okay, I need to figure out how to do the patterning on here. So I guess I could use screen layers. Oops, these are too large. Maybe I'll shrink them. Oh, I see. Okay. I was wondering whether or not there's like a big difference between red or black. My friend said like she has like a very I don't know if kind is the right word, but she makes her chai every morning apparently, which is very nice of her. But chai is really good. I don't think I've had like an authentic chai though. So I definitely prefer like herbal and black teas the most. It's raining a lot. Okay, I'm just gonna finish up the patterning and I think that's it. That's all I'm gonna do for today. Or that's where I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna continue working on the smaller one off stream because I also need to finish Selwyn's print for this month so that I can pack orders today and tomorrow. Not orders, pack Patreon sticker mail today and tomorrow. Give us rain. I wish I could send it to you guys. We've been getting like a heck of a lot of rain here. Does this change the color? A little bit. Okay. Okay, is that all the patterning for him? I think so. Oh, I didn't finish this part of his jacket. Snow? Wait, you do not want snow. People just like fireworks? Ah, I guess like for US, you guys will get 4th of July soon, right? If you want to see snow, I think it's best to visit somewhere that has snow. Having to live through it and having to deal with it, it sucks. Shoveling, traffic, slipping, all this stuff that comes with like having snow. Visit a place that has snow. Don't want snow to live through. Because it sucks. Because snow is really only nice when it's like that powdery, very light, fluffy snow. And you only have like less than 2 centimeters of it, you know? Any more? And like the wet snow sucks. The blizzardy type sucks. Oh, no worries. I think I'm aiming for end of July now for shop update for now. I might run a poll to see if anyone wants like a rerun of notebook designs, because I have 2 that I want to do, but I feel like I only have time to make one of them. So maybe I'll do a rerun of one of my other designs. And then next time I'll have the other new design with another rerun with a different one. That way we can kind of have like new ones, but then if anyone missed the old ones, that's like a way you can get them. We'll see. I'm hoping to have that come to fruition, because at this point with all the tariff stuff happening, and I think there's more tariff stuff that the US president is planning, it makes running a store less and less feasible at this point. Okay, I'm gonna add a white border around this guy specifically, and then we'll call this one done. Or, we'll call the stream done. I will have to render him off stream. But I will see when's the next time I can stream. Because I like being able to do these fairly longish streams. So we're almost at 5 hours, man. I was using the wrong brush. Oh well, I'll switch partway through. I was gonna say, like, why can I not do something a bit sharper? That makes sense. Yeah, it's been a long time. Thanks for coming to the stream though, guys. If you're leaving right now. Thanks for sticking around. I also didn't realize that it was this long of a stream. I'll see you guys when we do another ARTFIGHT stream, because I think that's all we're gonna do mostly in July. In terms of streams, at least. Remember to eat your ice cream? Oh no. No worries if you guys are sticking around until I actually end the stream. Okay, so we only managed to finish the one larger kind of headshot, bust up, whatever you want to call it. I will do the little half body, knee up-esque one afterwards. But I think that's it for today. I will do a quick time lapse. Do you ship to the US? I do. Unfortunately, I do have to raise the prices because US has tariff situation. Unfortunately. You do ARTFIGHT? I do. I'm new to it still, technically, because I started last year. But yes, we're doing ARTFIGHT again this year. Time-lapse is going to look a little funky, because I thought I was going to start with a more vertical canvas. So zoom in now. That is it for today's stream. Thanks for hanging out. Basically from almost the start of this drawing, I guess, or the sketch page for the most part. Second year, 6th year. Some of you guys have been doing this for a while. But yeah, I will see when is the next time I can stream. Like I said, I'm probably gonna try my best to stream as often as I can whenever I'm doing the ARTFIGHT attacks, but not every time, because I can't guarantee that, you know, I'll have the house to myself with less interruptions or less like deadlines and obligations. Yeah, I'm excited for the rest of ARTFIGHT, and I'm already having fun drawing this person's OC, who I think is incredibly adorable. Oh, also, let me show you guys the references here, because their art's also very lovely. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I will probably see you guys either Friday, either around the same time as today, if not in the midnight hours. That or Sunday, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, thanks for hanging out and drawing along. Bye bye.